What is up, guys? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Just let me do some audio chat real quick. Oops, sorry. Okay, I think everything is good. Let's just keep the song play a little bit more till it finish. Oops, sorry, I was muted. Okay, so what is up, guys? We barely got around 20 to 25 minutes left till the special program, and I think we do have enough time to do something real quick. But I do want to apologize in advance because my throat hasn't really feeling that well ever since yesterday. So I have been drinking a lot actually. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I might be going to the toilet pretty frequent for this stream, probably. So yeah, okay, so we're going to continue. We will be continuing with the event quest once the special program is finished. But there's one thing that I do want to do actually. But before that, I do want to craft. Do I have max already? Okay, enough to do one. Probably I can just use it later, or maybe I can save it for, yeah, you know what, I'll just save it for tomorrow since it is Sunday. Okay, so I did all of the gala booth here. I did finish all of them except for this one because it does have like a closing quest. So I kind of want to keep this for you guys to watch, just in case if there is any interaction with a character. So I guess let's just go ahead and finish the quest, and this will be the final one. Then it's just the main quest, the storyline that is left for this event. Oh, it's a buff. By the way, my Honkai Star Rail account is, my main account is going to be reaching Trailblaze level 40 tomorrow, so I'm kind of excited. I've yet to start, or probably I will talk about it after this. Hang on, let's just finish this quest first. Submit, submit, submit. Marvelous, you really do have a knack for this, don't you? Well then, this gift is for you. Thanks for taking part in the event organized by our Darshan. I hope that you've been able to enjoy your taste of archaeology, traveler. That said, real-life archaeology tends to be rather dry and labor-intensive work, but the instant you find that key relic, you will feel as if the struggle was all worth. And if you fail to, I'm quite sure there are situations in which you find nothing. Well, if you don't find anything, then this is, as they say, a waste of effort. And to be honest, this is actually what happens more often than not. The instances where we do find something important are quite rare indeed. But to work in an archaeology is to be used to such circumstances and stay optimistic even so. It would only be a matter of time before we collapse otherwise. Well, I guess that is it then. I wonder if we can actually find some character to interact, because we do remember that Dehya as well as Candice is somewhere around Sumeru City. Let's try and see if we can find them. Previously they were over here. I don't know. I have a feeling that as usual we do have a day-to-day interaction with a character, so I'm if there is such interaction, then I may actually just go ahead and watch it on the internet later on. But yeah, so that is it for the whole quest. The only things left is the introduction championship. But now I gotta admit that I am feeling a little bit sleepy because I end up degen a little bit after the stream yesterday, so I'm a bit sleepy. But I feel like I've drank coffee prior to the stream, so hopefully I do have enough strength to last to finish both of these quests. Okay, so there's nothing to do now besides waiting for the special program, but I do have something that I want to do. Oh yeah, I should talk about Honkai Star Rail as well. So I'm currently I'm gonna reach Trailblaze level 40 tomorrow, but next week is gonna be a bit hectic because I will be doing 2 story quests, Naida story quests for part 1 and part 2. So, and there's also the fact that I do need to start recording a bunch of videos in advance for future weeks. So it's gonna be pretty hectic for me. So I don't think I'll be able to find a free time for me to stream Honkai Star Rail. And I believe you do have up to 8 of those condensed resin that you get from the simulated world. So I think I can pretty much last 2 to 3 weeks, maximum 3 weeks. But on the 3rd week from now, I do have to start continuing with the story. I think I might actually just postponing it to the other week. So next week is going to be Naida story quest part 1 and part 2, and I'm probably gonna be focusing on Star Rail the week after that. So there's probably not going to be a Genshin stream. I think I want to finish the story for Star Rail. I think by that time I should have farmed a little bit of 5-star artifact by then. And the reason why I'm not really in a rush, but I do want to unlock the level 2 and above, for as well as world 4 and above for the simulated universe, in order to get the 5-star planar relic. So I have no choice but to progress. So next week, not next week, because next week is going to be Naida. Next 2 weeks is going to be when I will be start to continue with the Star Rail Trailblaze mission. So yeah, I hope you guys can be a little bit patient with that. I am quite satisfied just playing at my current pace. To be honest, I'm not really in a hurry because we're still in version 1, and I think I'm by the time I finish the Trailblaze mission, I think it is still going to be during version 1. But I think that might be around the time where they will do a special program for the next version, and I'm kind of excited for that. I want to get a confirmation of the character that will be featured on the next banner. So yeah. By the way, it's kind of like a funny thing actually. Hopefully this the special program that we are going to see here doesn't scuff, because if you guys remember the Sumeru teaser, we got a little bit of teaser, just a tiny bit, if I remember correctly, during version 2.7. And the reason why I really remember that version special program is because that is the most scuffed special program that we have ever had in the entire history of Genshin Impact, and it's quite funny actually. So hopefully history doesn't repeat itself for this version, and I guess we will be able to see that in a few minutes. But before that, we have a few minutes left. There's something that I want to watch actually and react to, which is Star Rail release. Yeah, I just noticed this a few prior to starting the stream, that there's also this one, which I'm not really sure what it is actually. Multiverse Vistas trailer, the color you see. I still haven't watched both of this one as well, but I'm not sure if I really want to watch this on stream though. I think the one that I really want to watch is this one, Jingyuan's trailer, as well as this one probably. Not sure what this is going to be. Just want to buy some time a little bit. Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and open the Twitch page. Just want to see real quick. This one. Okay, so it is, I believe we are in the correct time. This one, right? Can we open this? It's not even there yet. I think we have to wait a few minutes left. Let's go ahead and watch the trailer for Jingyuan's. Let me go ahead and see if the audio is working. Hang on. Oh, I did. Okay, the audio is working. Let's go ahead and do that, and full screen. Let's see. Oh, I totally forgot to open it. Alright, can you guys see it? Okay, yes. Let's go. Heaven and Earth as a chessboard. Oh. playing chess with
So, have you decided yet?
Yanqing.
Your turn, General.
Bold indeed. Kids these days. A little too naive. It is a warrior's game. Singular encounters with endless possibilities.
Second, I think it's a bit too loud. Lower it a little bit. Flashy. I am really tempted to pull for him, but I gotta save for both Lucha as well as Silverblue, so
To secure victory.
I'm probably gonna roll for him if he got a rerun banner later on. But for now, it's a skip for me. Oh, this is the boss for the next destination, right? I think I saw this in like the opening ceremony. Oh, it's ultimate. Susano! Or perhaps you can call it a stand as well, because if I'm not mistaken, his Japanese VA is the voice actor for Jotaro as well, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Have you memorized all that?
Yes, General.
Very good. But only when you've forgotten it will you be ready.
What?
Ah,
So then...
interesting.
General, you're stealing pieces again!
Okay. Okay, nothing much really, so we're just seeing his playthrough. I mean, we've seen his lore pretty much in the animated short. Let's see what this is all about though. Multiverse Vistas trailer.
Ever since the express crew departed, I often catch myself wondering, what are they experiencing at this moment? What new adventure has found them? No
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I just did find something this morning. Let me go ahead and try this. When on Chrome frees up memory from inactive tab, this gift. Let's try closing this and see how the performance is going to be.
does a thought enter my head?
Oh, so it is actually a lot smoother if I just turn this off. Dang. So that was the core problem, I think.
Imagination flashes before my eyes, and the endless possibilities of a finite story flow out onto the page.
This is Bella, right? Animal creator it's for the event. Okay. I see.
皆さんこんにちは。イラストレーターの斉藤直樹です。この度イラスト部門の公式審査員としてホヨバース
Visual Art
崩壊スターレール初の同人大会に参加させていただきとても嬉しいです。今回の大会は公式同人大会マルチバースの瞬き初の大会です。世界中の有名なクリエイターたちと一緒に参加者の皆さんにコメントなどでアイデアをシェアしていただけると嬉しいです。今回の大会はイラスト
For some reason in my OBS it seems really smooth. Is it because of my monitor?
動画、コスプレなど幅広いジャンルで開催されるだけではなく、作品を投稿すれば様々な報酬獲得のチャンスがありますよ。それでは皆さんの素晴らしい作品をお待ちしております。
안녕하세요. 이번에 붕괴 스타레일
Oh, there's a Korean
일러스트 부문
as well.
심사를 맡게 된 모군이라고 합니다. 개척자님들의 많은 참여 기대하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
I believe Gigu was also
Such an
involved.
exciting announcement. I'm going to be working with
Sarah
Providence on their
Tips.
upcoming game, Honkai Star Rail, as a guest judge
Thanks.
on their very first artist creator competition. Honkai Star Rail and HoYoverse are hosting an art contest called Multiverse Vista to showcase all of their amazing artists in the Honkai Star Rail community. This is going to be an
Well,
annual
it's-
creator
it's not
competition
like I will
with
be
lots of different
participating.
categories and prizes. I'm going to be judging the visual arts category. There will be some amazing prizes as well as the opportunity to be featured to millions of like-minded people. I'm so excited to see what amazing art comes out of this contest.
Hang on a second. Video category.
It is I, Gant, aka Gig,
Garn.
aka that guy that
Guy
does
does.
anime videos on YouTube. Hoyoverse are doing their very first
AKA
creative
the
competition
guys
for Honkai Star Rail
on
called
the Great Mine
Multiverse
as well.
Vista, where you can get involved. And they've invited me to be a judge on their video category. The
Okay, it's
competition
not
has
really. Yeah, I think it's something to do with my monitor because it seems to be pretty smooth on my second monitor on the OBS. Let me try and swap real quick. Let me see if it is smooth on my second monitor. Go ahead and see this. Hang on a second. I need to wipe my glasses real quick. Okay.
has various categories and invites some of the most
Very-
renowned and respected content
OBS
creators
seems
as
to be
their
okay.
judges. That's not my words, guys. I'm just reading off a script. Guys, I'm just reading off a script. It offers rich rewards for creators to take part, as well as a chance to get your work seen.
Okay, it does seems to be okay as well. Then do I have to lower my refresh rate for my monitor? It's gonna be kind of sucks. Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and check on something real quick. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what seems to be the problem here. Hang on. Hang on a second. Where is the setting for the... Oh wait, what? Oh no, not that one. When does that change actually? Hang on, let me try and see how it's performing now.
Seen by millions around the world, as well as some of the top creators in the fandom. So, if you have any video making skills,
Okay, that is weird. Okay, so for some reason, my refresh rate for my main monitor suddenly changed back to 60. I don't know why that's happening though.
or any of the skills that pertain to any.
And
of the
now that I've
categories
set
in the competition, feel
to
free to take part.
I'm not gonna be using you guys,
144,
alright?
seems
Better
to be
good.
smoother. Okay, but I still think not sure about this one. I probably have to test that performance setting later. But let's just go ahead and go to cosplay category.
こんにちは、コスプレイヤーの赤瀬あかりです。
Akase
この
Akari.
度、コスプレ部門公式審査員として
The name sounds familiar. I think
初の同人大
probably
会に
might
参加
have
していただき
might
とても
have
嬉しいです。今回の大会は同
come
人
into her video or maybe article about her somewhere.
私もその中からお気に入りの作品をピックアップしてコメントします。イラスト、音楽、動画、コスプレが好きな皆さん、ぜひ投稿してください。
Okay, everything seems to be okay right now.
情熱を世界中に伝え
Now
ましょ
let
う。
me drink some water real quick.
崩壊スターレイルのユ
Music.
ーザーの皆さん
Oh man.
です。この度崩壊スターレイル初の同人大会マルチバースの
I don't really listen to a song. I think the only one that I know is from, was it Macross Frontier, if I'm not mistaken?
をお待ちしています。もちろんオリジナル二次創作どちらでも OK です。先日崩壊スターレイルのテーマソングとして公開された曲があるんですけれども、なんと私のカバーバージョンというのもありますので、そちらの発表もぜひ皆さん楽し
It's
みに
about less than 5 minutes.
音楽制作が好きな皆さん、ぜひこちら投稿に参加してください。お待ちしています。以上、メインでした。バイバイ。
Bye.
Some people say that beyond the starry sky, there are countless multiverses. Perhaps there too, a sudden flash of sunlight will refract into a shower of colors.
5-star.
What story will the colors you see there tell?
Okay. Okay, so that's just about the event. Okay, we have barely less than 5 minutes. I need to go to the toilet real quick before this. Hang on a second. Okay, everything is ready. Let's go to this page. Okay, let's see. Oh, finally, they add a countdown. Oh, is it? Oh, is that? Okay, one thing I'm hoping for is not to get an ads. They tend to do that actually. I think pretty much almost all the time. Whenever they start their stream for this special program, there's always gonna be an ad. So it's kind of annoying. Oh, interesting. Interesting art here. If you can see, we are seeing all of the city here, and okay, I'm gonna guess 3.7 is gonna be heavily on the TCG stuff, probably. Hopefully it's not gonna be the main event though, because I don't know, it's not that I hate, but it's just that I'm too lazy. I'm currently, when it comes to Genshin, I'm at the state of just chilling, doing my dailies and waiting for new stuff, and I'm not really going hard on the game, playing hardcore stuff and all that. Even my player level is still very low, to be honest. Can you guys hear some background noise? I am currently using my fan because it is a bit hot. Hopefully you guys doesn't hear it. Okay, I'm hoping for some sort of fontaine teaser. Maybe. Copium. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! You must be
Who
the
is
legendary
this?
traveler! I've heard a lot about you. Oh, are you following the tournament too? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to
Oh.
cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix. Since you've also
So
taken
we might
interest in
actually
the
get
tournament,
a little bit of
how would you like to
teaser?
be a special contributor for my column? Yeah, of course you'll receive payment as a contributor, and your name will even appear in the credits. If I'm not mistaken, you're even acquainted with some of the contestants, right? Oh, ho, ho.
Who?
I really do have an
Let me
eye for a
guess, I
story,
know.
don't I? It seems like this will be a solid piece. I can see it now. Exclusive inside scoop on the renowned traveler and secrets of the TCG Tournament Masters. How does that sound? It has a nice ring to it, no? It's just a
No.
working title for now. Any journalist worth their salt knows how to look past the surface and get the real story on any breaking news. But it's important to always keep the stories based on actual facts. We can always discuss more details later. Of course, I'll be covering the latest stories from the King of Invocations Grand Prix. But I'll definitely be keeping my eyes open for any other potential news leads. When it comes to breaking news, I'm always the first on the scene. Anyway, I won't keep chatting your ear off. There's a lot more exciting news waiting to be uncovered. So let's have a look.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
Oh, this is a new character, is it? What was her name?
This is the King
Kirara?
of Invocations Grand Prix!
A card snatcher? How very interesting.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament
Okay.
as young prodigy
Okay,
best
as I-
Favonian cavalry captain.
As I said just now, it's gonna be heavily
Down on the ground, the dice spin
TCG.
around, while high in the
I
sky,
think
the
the
sun
audio is
shines
a bit too
bright.
loud. Let me go ahead and
All right,
drop it
say
down
your
a little
piece,
bit.
challenger.
I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Wait, even Kazuha is
USMS
playing.
Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
The nerve. Saying that in the presence of me and A?
Lightning
Oh,
from
is
Inazuma
it
won't
going
able
to be
reach me in
across
Fontaine,
all
right?
of the nation?
You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
If this right tofu with
What
all
the
the
heck?
frills hasn't gotten too cold,
What the heck was
I
that?
would be happy to play.
Tournament?
Sino.
The tournament has already
And we are
finished.
currently at Sumeru.
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment.
Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver
Oh,
to.
there she is.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Wait, what was her weapon? Was it a spear? Full arm? Oh, she's a shielder. But I got Baiju though.
Express delivery!
Okay, I wanna know what her banner is going to be. Don't tell me it's this 4 character.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru? There are so many huge mushrooms here.
Oh,
They're big enough to lie on.
Yomi is here. Is that a quest for her? Is it an event or quest? Huh, interesting. What was that all about? Oh, I totally forgot about codes. Ah, shit. Hang on. Ah, shit, not this one. What was it? XT82 F8JZS 4TR. Do I have enough time to claim? Let me try and claim it real quick. Oopsie. We're back.
everyone!
Yeah, I did
Welcome
redeem
to the
it.
Genshin Impact version 3.7 special program. I'm your host, Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of Lumine, and I have a new friend here with me.
Not
Make sure
even
the truth
any
comes
new
first and report
characters.
stories
Not
that
even the
stand
new
out the most.
characters.
This is reporter Charlotte from the
Chibi.
Steambird. A pleasure to meet you.
Version.
Hey, everybody. I'm Maya Aokitaro, the voice of Charlotte. And as mentioned just now, Charlotte is a reporter from Fontaine, and she's currently working for the Steambird, which many of you may have probably already heard of.
Oh, for sure. It's been mentioned in several
I
places
wonder
throughout
what
the game now, and if I remember
the story
correctly,
is
Mona
about
also writes a
with
column for the
Yoimiya
Steambird.
though.
So
Is
it
that
seems
going
like
to
it's
be
pretty
a
famous,
part
and
2
people all
for
across Nevada reading it.
Yoimiya
Yes, that's right.
story quest?
But I'm not the only special correspondent in our special program today. We also have other special correspondents
Oh,
reporting
are we
from the
going to
field
have Kirara?
that will help us bring all the information we need about this upcoming version.
So exciting! Okay, I bet everyone's ready to see what we have in store, so why don't we dive right in? Okay, seems there's quite a lot going on in the picture here. I see a couple familiar faces. And let me guess, the cute one in the middle
Okay, yeah,
with
it's
pink
not
hair
5
and a
stars,
camera
so
in
I
her hand
totally forgot
must
about
be
that.
Charlotte, right?
Ooh, that's right. Charlotte's the one with the camera. She is a
I
journalist.
guess this
after
is
all,
just
so
a
she's got her equipment ready
representative
at all
when it
times.
comes to TCG.
So in the upcoming version, Charlotte will be appearing in the event storyline, where she'll be dispatched to cover a popular Genius Invocation TCG competition. Given that the competition is an international event, Charlotte will be heading to several nations to gather her news materials.
Okay, that explains why we see so many friends from different nations in the picture here. Does that mean that she's going to be traveling around Teyvat then?
You bet. As a foreign correspondent, she'll definitely be checking out the event venues in different locations. So get ready to embark on a Genius Invocation TCG journey. Whoop, whoop. However, a keen and active reporter like Charlotte won't only focus on the Genius Invocation TCG event, even though that's really important. But during this journey, she will also be investigating a very strange case alongside the traveler.
Is it
Ooh, a
this
strange
box here?
case, huh? Okay.
We did saw in the
does
trailer
actually
that
sound really
this box here
newsworthy.
is moving.
Right? But that's all I can share for now.
Is that Kirara in disguise?
3.7. So if you want to find out what happens,
Because
make sure you don't miss out.
the ear as well as the tail is
Great
similar.
time in this event. In addition to the event storyline we just introduced, the Adventurers Guild has also prepared some other event minigames to spice up the
Summoner
TCG
Summit.
tournament.
That's right.
Yes.
There will be a total of 4 event game modes, including a tour of wonders,
Oh, okay, so
0-hour
we
invocation,
will be getting
Evermotion mechanical
a
painting,
bow
and Heart
for
of the
this
Dice.
version.
In a tour of wonders, the
I'm gonna
organizer
guess it's
has set
gonna
up
have
checkpoints in
a good
various nations.
synergy
After you
with
complete the required challenges by
with Hira.
navigating obstacles or
Oh,
defeating
if
monsters,
Hira is a
you'll be able to
shielder,
obtain commemorative
if she
stamps at the checkpoints.
scales
So
with
collect more of
HP,
these
I'm
stamps
hoping for
during your
that bow to
sightseeing tour
be
to obtain the
scales
corresponding
with
rewards.
HP because
Okay, I
that's
see.
gonna be
So
good
the
for
stamps
Diona
will
as
be
well.
like proof of your experience traveling in different nations during the event. You know, just like collecting stamps and a passport.
Stamp? What
Next,
the heck?
we have 0-hour Invocation, which is an unofficial tournament organized for our passionate TCG players. Unlike the official tournament matches, this format adopts a special rule set, so you won't be able to use your own decks.
Oh.
Instead, you'll have to build a deck by selecting cards out of the decks prepared by the organizers.
Oh,
And
okay.
chances are you'll get to duel against
So it's
some
pretty
familiar
much
faces.
a bunch of
Okay.
different
Sounds
types
like fun
of
already.
TCG
All right,
games
what about
then.
Evermotion mechanical painting and Heart of the Dice?
I think many of our
Oh, this
travelers have
this
played
game again.
Evermotion mechanical painting before, but
I see.
this game introduced by a dreamer from Fontaine has undergone a few new changes. So this time around, you need to adjust the position of the mechanical painting surfaces by swapping or rotating them first, and then install the appropriate gears on the
Oh.
preset points to restore the
Oh,
painting.
interesting.
And I've heard that the paintings are all based on Genius Invocation TCG cards. How awesome is that?
That's gonna be so cool. And based on the people we've met, you should never underestimate Fontaine's pursuit of mechanical designs. But of course, I'm sure our keen travelers should be able to restore those paintings with just a few attempts.
What is this?
Or more
Oh,
than
this
just
is
a few
probably the
attempts.
refinement
People need
material
it.
for the bow. Okay.
Lastly, we have Heart of the Dice, which is a combat game.
Heart of the Dice.
During combat, you'll be able
What
to
the
obtain
heck?
random elemental dice while defeating monsters.
Okay, I see
Use
what you
the
did there.
suppressive roll
I
skill
don't
to
even
consume
watch
all the
Yu-Gi-Oh,
dice you
but
possess
I do know
and
what that
unleash a shockwave that deals
reference
damage
is.
to nearby opponents, while also granting you random buffs. More dice consumed matching
So,
the elemental type of the active character
battle
will result
event,
in greater
okay.
damage dealt by the shockwave and higher chances of obtaining more buffs.
Okay, it seems like these are some special dice, so we'd better make good use of them.
Yep, and travelers will be happy to know that there are a variety of rewards waiting in these events. In addition to primo gems and enhancement materials, rewards also include a new 4-star bow called
Burrito,
Ibis Piercer, along with its exclusive refinement materials.
Yay! So exciting! All right, that's all we have regarding the main event in the
Whose
upcoming
story
version.
quest is that?
On to our next correspondent.
Wait. That may be all for the version event, but I still have something else to report.
Character banner?
Okay.
In version 3.7, there'll not only be a Genius Invocation event,
Ooh, what is
also
this?
a major update to the TCG
Archon?
game itself.
What? Oh, okay, that's awesome.
I think
What
I
can
not
we
be
expect
invited to
see in
take
the new
part in
update then?
invitation
So in the
deals.
upcoming version, many new cards will be added to Genius Invocation TCG.
Ooh,
including
Archon
character
cards.
monster cards, and action cards. Amazing, right?
Yeah.
I'm definitely
and it's
gonna
also
get this.
noteworthy that the
Okay,
cards
so
of
it's
the
probably a
Animo,
good time to
Geo,
start
Electro,
farming
and
now.
Dendro Archons will also be available after the update. So we can expect to see some incredible and fun new decks.
Nice. Okay, that's gonna be quite the update.
And there's more. So with so many cards being added, how could we fully enjoy them without some new game modes? So, in version 3.7, the Arena of Champions mode will be available too.
And what'll be different about this mode?
Glad you
Really
asked.
fixed.
In this mode, travelers must use their deck to duel against each other and accumulate a total of 5 victories.
Ooh.
As you can imagine, that can be a serious test even for a seasoned
Oh,
duelist.
it's a PvP.
Plus, 3 defeats will result in a failed challenge attempt, and you'll have to start all over. So if you're feeling
If there
confident
is
about
no
your
Primo
deck and your
Gem
TCG
reward, then I'm
skills,
probably
then be
just
sure
gonna
to come to
skip
the
it.
cat's tail and give it a shot.
Okay, that sounds pretty intense. Will there be anything for someone less experienced, maybe like myself?
Participation?
No worries, I got you. Okay, so another TCG mode is
PvE.
called Forge Realms Temper, which will also be available. You'll be allowed to configure the difficulty of the game mode, as well as to choose from a bunch of additional conditions to score extra points.
Okay, perfect. I'll definitely be picking some conditions that suit my decks the best. What's happening? What is going on?
That sounds cute. Where's it coming from?
Oh, there she
I got
is.
so caught up in listening to you two talking that I almost forgot that I'm on the job. Anyway, here I am.
So is that a skill?
I have an urgent delivery for you. Please sign here, and I'd really appreciate it if you could leave me a good review. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
So
her voice actor seems to sounds good. Oh, what is this? Oh, already second redemption code. Is this going to be a very short special program? 2 SR KFQ 2 Y SM VV. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try claiming that. Okay, got that. Okay, can we see the banner now? I'm hoping there's nobody that I'm interested in. I think if there is one character that I really want, it's probably gonna be Alhaitham, just to get his
Welcome
C1
back,
for no really
Our two
particular
special
reason actually,
correspondents this
just
time are
to
dun,
keep
dun, dun,
his
dun.
It's me. It's
skill
Jenny
uptime.
Okabori, the voice of Yoimiya.
Oh,
Hi,
Yoimiya
everybody.
is here as well.
I'm so excited to be here. Doing the special program. This is one of the most exciting moments of my life.
Yay! Woo! Meowdy, travelers. I'm Julia Gu, voice actress for the new playable character, Kirara.
Okay, so you were in a kitty box just now, so thank you for that urgent delivery.
Yup, that's just Kirara's job. She is a courier
I'm gonna guess Yoimiya is gonna be one of the featured
Ooh.
character then for this
Now's the
version.
time. But before we get to hear more about Kirara, why don't we check her out first?
Yay!
Alright.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the
I think if I'm
perfect
not
job.
mistaken, it seems like... Is it? Wait. She's a fist fighter? Is she a catalyst user? Oh, is it like what was it? Sayu, where she turns into something?
Oh my gosh, I want her to be my best friend. She's so cute.
So what weapon is she using?
Her tails
Because
need
the
a
feature,
heart. That's the most
the
adorable thing I've
event
ever
weapon
seen.
is bow, so
Did you guys see her?
I'm gonna guess it's bow, but she does use her hand combat, which is kind of cool.
I want to eat the jellies. I want to eat those slimes. Kiara
Let's go
works
ahead
as a
and
courier
see.
for Komania Express and often makes international deliveries. She's also a yokai from
A
Inazuma
Nekomata
called
who
a
loves her
Nekomata,
job.
and there's nothing she can't deliver.
Oh, okay, that explains like the cute little kitty cat tails and why her shoes are like those cute little cat claws. They have like the toe beans at the bottom, and I want a pair.
Ooh.
So, actually, those are just her regular feet.
Oh, then I'm embarrassed.
For Kirara, even though she could use her yokai powers to have human feet, she's still a Nekomata and feels more comfortable using her own claws to move.
That
and
makes
her own
sense. They're
beams.
so cute.
They really are. And also,
I
Kirara
wanna
has
press
two
those
tails.
beans.
Can you tell us anything about that?
Oh, yeah. It said that the tail represents a Nekomata's potential. So, with two tails, I guess this means that Kirara is a really powerful yokai. Some bandits might assume that Kirara is an easy target.
It's a similar case
thinking
as
that it would be
Senku, but
easy
then
to steal a package from a
she
young
is a
girl,
Kitsune, so
but-
that's a different
But they are in fact
story.
fools, and this mistake always ends with the bandits running off after she gives them a good thrashing.
I'm obsessed with this. So
She's awesome.
Just little
Is that a
cat
yokai
girl
with
boss. Like, okay, and
of a
having her
cat
as
with
your courier
multiple
basically
tail?
like
Just like a
determines that your
Kitsune?
package is gonna get there safe. That is incredible service.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Kirara is a very responsible worker and will do her best to ensure every order she receives is delivered.
I'm kind of tempted to roll
If the
for her
client can
though.
spare a meowment, she doesn't mind receiving a good review.
Oh my gosh, she is so cute and diligent. I would definitely give her an extra tip right on the spot.
Absolutely. Like catnip, fish, Mora, whatever she wants. Okay, so how did a yokai from Inazuma end up working as a delivery person? What's the line there?
Okay, well, if you think about it, the yokai in Inazuma do seem to have a mix of jobs, so...
True.
Well, speaking of which, even though Kiara is a strong yokai, she does care about her work and enjoys her job. She also enjoys human society, fashion, going to places she's never
So
had
she
the chance
enjoys
to
doing
visit
delivery
before.
job.
Her deliveries
Okay.
give her a way into human society and also
Cat
allows her
upon
to
the
explore new
eaves.
places. To her, working is basically
Romania
like getting to take a
Express.
series of expense-free trips.
Wait, you know what I just realized? Charlotte is technically traveling for work too. So maybe they can get together and enjoy some expense-free outings.
Cool.
Okay, I think everyone is waiting to learn more about this yokai courier's
Yeah.
abilities.
Absolutely, yes, correct.
For sure. Let's move into Kirara's skills. Kirara is a Dendro element sword user and can effectively
Sword
assist
user.
her companions while also making world
Is
exploration more
that
efficient.
a sword with...
Her
oh,
attacks look
sword
amazing. She
is...
swipes just like a cat using its
Sword
claws.
is the HP version is the 5-star
She is
for
a
Nilu.
Nekomata after all.
I don't think there's a
Additionally, her exploration
HP
talent allows her to move
main
near
stat
birds
for
or
4
other smaller
star.
animals without startling them.
She's an apex predator. I love it. That's so cool. So it's gonna be easier to get like fowl and raw meat and easier to hunt.
Yeah.
To create a shield of safe transport, holding
Yes, Timmy.
will help Kirara enter the urgent
Alright.
eco puzzle state. When
Well,
this state,
she's
Kirara
always
movement
going to keep
speed,
you well
climbing speed, and
fed,
jumping
no
power
matter the means.
all are increased,
By
and her
tapping
stamina
her
concentration
elemental
from climbing
skill, Kirara
is
creates a Dendro shield that can
increased,
protect her from
not
harm.
decreased.
Okay, shields are great. They'll keep both her
Interesting.
and the delivery safe, which is all that matters.
And holding down the elemental skill will not only grant shields, but
Ah.
also put Kirara in a unique state.
Cool. So the whole thing
Sorry.
is that that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I need you to immediately tell me
So
more about
does
it right
the
now.
does the shield
no
become
problem at all.
stronger if I
In this
hold
state,
instead of
Kirara
press?
will deal Dendro damage upon slamming into enemies, but more uniquely,
And what
this
about
state
this
will also
CD
drastically
though?
increase her movement and climbing speed.
We probably have to
along
see it
with her jumping
once
ability.
she's
Okay,
released.
that sounds super useful. So just so I can get this straight, she'll be able to just climb straight up walls?
Oh, yeah, she'll be able to go straight up a vertical surface in this stage.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
But
that's
it was a bit slow.
the best thing ever.
I think that's why
She's
the
gonna be so
consumption
great for
is
exploring.
a
And I guess
little
that's one of
bit
the reasons why she's a trustworthy courier.
was
And
more
finally,
when
with
she's
her elemental
climbing.
burst, she smashes the enemy with a special delivery package, which then
Hmm?
explodes into numerous small dendro bombs. These
Ah.
bombs will then explode upon contacting enemies or after a duration, dealing dendro damage.
And can we just appreciate the fact that the bombs are kitty-shaped? Because I'm obsessed with that. And
So cute.
So cute.
She has kitty-styled attacks, kitty-styled deliveries, and she also has kitty-styled bombs. Amazing.
She is adorable. So, aside from Kirara running to various nations making deliveries, I also heard about another one of our friends leaving their home to explore the world.
Ooh.
Oh, Yoimiya.
So who wants to go on a trip?
Oh my gosh, wait, is it Yoimiya? Because you guys are like looking at me, a humble PNG. Amazing, okay. Maybe.
Well, I think you might be knowledgeable about traveling across
Oh, so she
nations
is getting
because
a new.
You have information on Yoimiya's story quest.
This is
I totally do. I was just being a
interesting.
little stinker.
She is the first non-Archon
Okay, so
character
Koku
that has
Decree been repealed for some
an
time now,
Act
and
2
Yoimiya has been
for
wanting to go
a
out
story
and see
quest.
the outside world. In version 3.7, the second act of
Okay.
Yoimiya's Horacius Aratus story quest is about to begin! Woohoo! She will be embarking on a globe-trotting adventure, heading to Sumeru, the Nation of Wisdom, alongside the Traveler.
Whoop whoop. It's a pretty far trip.
I mean, personally, I'm really
This
looking
is
forward to
pretty
it too.
interesting.
Not that
So
I'm biased or
it's kind of
anything.
like
I
implying
seriously
that we
cannot
might
wait
be
to experience
getting
what
an
happens
Act 2 for other characters as well.
Uh-huh. And, you know, traveling with a girl is easygoing and cheerful and cool and amazing. Not that I'm biased or anything, as Yoimiya will be a joy. I think she's probably, like, the best, like, travel companion. Again, not biased or anything. But to ensure that everyone gets the most out of this story quest, I'm gonna be a good bean, and I will not say any spoilers. That way our travelers get the chance to explore the story. I'll be good.
Okay.
But
That's nice of you.
Thank you. Yes, see? I'm good. But when the time comes, I hope Yoimiya's new story can brighten everyone's day, just like she always does.
So she's probably gonna be one of the featured
No, not
character then
biased.
for this version.
Just
I'm curious to know what the other character are. It
Also,
couldn't
kinda like
be
speaking
Sino because
of
he
honesty, I was
just recently got
wondering
his
what your companions can
rerun,
travelers
so
invite for their teams
it's
in
quite
version
possible.
3.7.
Right.
Kokomi
that
might
takes us to our
be
event
possible
wishes.
because
I think this is something
when
our
was the last
travelers
time we
are
got
always
her
interested in.
rerun?
So,
I
for
forgot
further
already.
details about 3.7's event wishes, please direct your attention to the
Oh.
big screen. Ta-da!
No! Where did that come from?
Oh, yeah,
I just
cool.
remembered that we're today's reporters.
What? Oh.
According to reliable sources, the
this
first
is-
half of 3.7's event wishes will boost drop rates for Yoimiya and Yaimiko. At the same time,
this is tough.
Kirara will also be making her debut in these event wishes. So
Mm.
travelers who want Kirara might want to take note. And the second half of version 3.7's event
I'll
wishes
hate them.
will see
Ah,
Kaida
no.
Harakazuha and Alhaitham getting their own reruns.
Sarah, why are you talking like that?
Because we're
Dang,
reporters.
all of the
Thanks, Sarah. With the help of their companions, we hope that all our travelers will be able to keep happily
this is
exploring Teyvat.
hard.
And now to Jenny with the weather.
See, because the
weather
phase 1,
is
the
still
weapon is
weather.
really nice.
Anyways, when travelers follow Yoimiya
The
to
both
Sumeru,
for
they might
Yoimiya as
also
well as
encounter their old friend
the
Kaveh.
catalyst for
This is
Yaimiko. But the
because
thing is, I already
Kave's
got
hangout
the
event will also be
the
available in version
catalyst for
3.7.
Yaimiko.
Yeah, our master architect from Sumeru.
I think what I'm gonna do
and
is I'm
Kaveh
probably
is quite
just
the character.
gonna
Even though
roll
he
for
seems
the
super
character
carefree,
banner for
he has
Yoi,
certain
or
principles
not
that he always
Yoimiya, for
clings to.
Yaimiko.
I'm sure as we spend time with him during the
Just
hangout, we'll
in
get to know
case
him a
if I
lot
do
better.
get
Oh, we're
a
gonna be
5-star,
besties
and in case if it turned
So
out
travelers
to be
interested in
her,
learning more
so at
about
least I
Kaveh
already
will
got her
experience the
signature
stories
weapon, so
firsthand in
it's
version
gonna be good.
3.7. Definitely something to look forward
But
to.
I'm just wanna roll for
Now
Kirara.
that we've covered the new stories coming our way, I think we can move on to some news about other fun events coming in version 3.7. What do you
Okay.
think?
I think that's a very good idea,
what is
Sarah,
this?
my friend. Okay, so not
Looks
only
like a
are there
castle.
events, but there will also be tons of
Collect the
incredible
ship. You
rewards
once
and prizes
again
too.
encounter Hongnang in the outskirts of Mondstadt.
Oh,
Okay,
So am
so
I.
it's Mondstadt. According to
So,
him,
without
that
further
strange
ado,
domain has
let me
appeared once again.
introduce the first event.
Oh, okay. It's
In
probably
version
gonna be a battle
3.7,
event
the
as well.
Divine Ingenuity Collector's Chapter event will be available.
Oh, I remember this event. This is the one that lets you design your own domain.
Oh, that's so cool.
Right.
Ah.
However, this event's gameplay has been upgraded a bit.
Wait,
and the
there
development
is-
team has specifically designed some stages for everyone to challenge and get used
There
to.
is the
For
Mechanicus.
example, the first stage requires you to build a mechanic to defend a monolith, and the second will be a coin collecting fiesta that everyone's familiar with.
Oh.
Okay, yes, so fun
So it's a
story.
mix of
I'm not
a
the
lot of
best
stuff, I
at
guess.
collecting coins, so I already know that I'm gonna be a little bit all over the place in this one, so
That's okay.
As for the third stage, there will be multiple areas available, and everyone will be able to get a special item. Artificer coins.
I want it.
You're gonna get a lot of them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
These
kind
coins
of
will allow
tempted
people
to
buy
roll for
various buffs from
Alhitham.
buff stations located in each area to boost their team's
I
effectiveness.
have to see
Okay, so we'll
when
be able to keep
the
getting stronger as
version
we
is
progress.
released though.
Exactly. The fourth stage requires everyone to keep their characters alive while they go around collecting coins. The last stage features a buff bestower device capable of amplifying your opponent's capabilities, so you're gonna want to destroy that first before engaging them in battle. Or
Oh,
not.
there's so much to do. Okay, so
I
just
could
to
also
confirm,
try
we
to
can
roll
use
for a weapon
all
in
of
the
this while
second
we're
phase
making our own
because
domains. Yes?
I do have Kazuha and obviously I
Aside
do
from
have
different landforms,
I do have
mechanisms, or
Alhitham.
Travelers can
And
also adjust how many stages are active
if I
per
got
room,
Freedom
and
Swan,
opponent
then I
settings.
could just give it
Even
to
buffs and
Kazuha,
buff
and
bestowers can be placed
if I
inside
got
the stages.
uh
That's so cool. Okay, so it
Alhitham
sounds like
sword,
the
then I
travelers will
can
have
give
even
back
more creative freedom
the
this time around.
Jade
So,
Cutter to
what I'm
Kazuha.
gathering is
So
that
it's like a
everyone should
win-win
use
for
their
me as well.
imagination and sprinkle as much creativity as
I'm
they
still
can into their
undecided.
designs, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, a whole lot of traps.
Well, hopefully they'll also sprinkle some ingenuity as well.
But,
Get it? Get it?
That's literally what I just
I
said.
didn't get it.
Ingenuity, traps, tomato, tomato. Yeah.
Well,
Traps.
sure, as long as it's creative.
Chaos.
Oh dear.
Can we move
this time,
on?
there will also be co-op mechanics for this game mode. So if there's a stage you can't beat
Oh,
on your own, you can bring your
That's
friends
a
and try the challenges.
first, I think.
Or fall into Jenny's traps together.
When was the last time that we got
And remember,
a
domain
battle
creators also
event
must clear
with
their own
co-op
designs before they'll
function?
be able
This
to
is
share them with
interesting.
others.
Okay, seriously, how do people clear some of these stages? They seem like they're gonna be really difficult.
I don't have a good answer for you other than the fact that people are kind of amazing.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if you guys have seen, but there are videos out there of people showcasing their own stages, and it's crazy. It's amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you know what?
So, I
Since
hope all our
Miko is going to
creative
be
travelers out
on
there
first
won't miss
pending,
this
I think I might have to
Remember to share your
return
codes or videos and let
to
everyone play your domains.
my alternate account and start
Oh dear.
farming
Okay,
for
so
Primo
next
Gems.
we have a challenge event called the Feast of the Departed Warriors. A mysterious domain has appeared near the
Oh,
Falcon
boss
Coast,
fight.
and its depths are crawling with powerful foes. Travelers will need to rely on their
Interesting,
martial prowess
okay.
to defeat them and earn rewards.
Ooh, departed warriors.
I'm gonna guess there's going to be like
I
a
thought so
harder
too.
version.
Anyway, this event should be one that many travelers are familiar with. However, let me give a quick overview for anyone who might not have seen this one yet.
Thank you, Sarah.
This event has 3 types of dangerous adversaries awaiting our travelers. They're each based
High
on the Thunder
score.
Manifestation, Eon Blight Drake,
And
the
that's all of
Baptismal
them.
Bishop Herd,
Okay.
respectively. Travelers can also add additional conditions to their difficulty multiplier in this challenge, with
Yeah,
increased
this one.
difficulty resulting in greater rewards.
Okay, I think I get the gist of this one. I heard Thunder Manifestation and my heart stopped a little bit. So
Oh,
full
not
disclosure,
my
I'm probably
spread
not
team
gonna be
is
doing
totally
these
gonna
difficulties,
shred this, I
but
think.
I hope everyone's ready for a challenge.
Nahida plus Alhitham team is
Don't
definitely
worry,
gonna shred this
travelers
boss.
can still get key rewards and materials by completing the challenge on lower difficulties, including Primo Gems.
Oh, thank goodness.
Travelers who are looking for a real challenge can try the higher difficulties for a proper fight.
I heard lower difficulties, and I once again feel safe. Cool beans. Let's move on to the next event. Okay, so this one is another returning event for version 3.7 called Phase Trials Hypothesis.
Easy try.
So maybe some of you remember Jammy, the Sumeru researcher who was struggling with his thesis proposal. Well, this time, he needs your help as observers in an experiment. We're pretty sure all our
Is
warm-hearted
this
and
the
friendly
new boss?
travelers
Is
will
it
give
a
him
new boss
hand.
or is it a
Also,
harder
as a
enemy?
little,
Because
you
I
know,
haven't gone to
incentive,
the
each
new
experiment
area
also
yet,
offers rewards
so
upon completion.
I think the only
Of
time
course we're gonna
I
help him.
fought them
Besides,
is
we're getting
probably
rewarded for offering our help, so
at
what's there to
the
lose?
abyss. Oh, there's only a few days left.
I mean,
Oh,
given our
okay, I
travelers
need to
are
remember to
honorary
do
knights
it.
of the Knights of Favonius and heroes who have assisted the Liyue Qixing, as well as actually everyone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Pretty much everybody at this point, I think. Yeah.
yeah. Well, helping this one researcher should be just another walk in the park.
Okay, so during the event,
It's
travelers
another
can defeat
casual
enemies to
day
gain
for the traveler.
phase tinctures. When they get enough phase tinctures, they can use them to enter the time
Oh, it's this
dilation
event.
state.
I
In
remember.
this state, they can identify the weaknesses of their opponents mid-battle and select opportune moments to capture more weaknesses in their opposition before using their Super Sense skill to deal massive damage.
Ooh, having the ability to detect weaknesses is very helpful when facing challenges. Not to mention, the damage dealt by this Super Sense skill is pretty incredible.
Oh, it's really cool.
I mean, that sounds really useful. It can take care of opponents in a snap. You know, like taking a picture.
I didn't know you were gonna be channeling your inner Sino. I didn't know.
Perfect.
Okay, but remember, this event requires you to use the corresponding trial characters for the challenge.
Oh, good. Okay, this way
So
everyone
you're
will
forced
be
to
able
use
to
a
try
trial
out more
character.
characters.
Okay.
Exactly. Okay, there's seriously so much for all of us to experience in version
Okay.
3.7. And oh, would you look at the time?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Is that
the
it?
third redemption code is coming right up. Let's have a look
All right.
together.
Here it comes.
Yay!
Get ready.
Whoop, whoop.
Go ahead. 5A 92 W 9JC B CH. Okay, let me go ahead and type it in the chat real quick in case if you guys want it. Wait, why does it seems to be a bit longer? Let me go ahead and put that in the game. Redeem. All right.
And that's the end of today's report. It seems like all our reporters
And
have returned
she's
to the
back.
studio now, which means we've reached the conclusion of our program.
This has been so much fun. I can't believe
Okay,
it's over
nothing
already.
much for version
I know.
3.7.
I wish we had even more to share. So, how did you all enjoy
Ha.
being on the program today?
Oh my gosh, it has been
You
so,
wish you
so
have
cool being
more
on the program.
things to share,
I
huh?
can't wait for people to hear Kirara. She's so cute.
Surely
I just
you have some, right?
Seriously, this is so much fun. I've been wanting to do one of these programs for the longest time, and I'm so excited that I get to be here and talk about Yoimiya. And also, I'm
Wait,
super
was
excited for
she
Julia and Ryan
not?
joining the cast.
Does she not have a chibi version
Oh my
all
gosh.
this time?
This has been so much fun today, and I am just also really excited for these mini games, mini events.
Yeah.
I'm so excited, especially the Evermotion mechanical painting.
Mini games, big excitement.
Yes, because I just love the puzzles. I just love them.
Don't forget, there's a strange case to investigate at the tournament grounds, so players should be sure to check that out. And yeah, I was happy to join the program with you all and share all these details about version 3.7 with everyone. So hope you all have a fantastic time in the upcoming update.
All right, this is the end of our program. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Bye.
No, let's wait. Let's wait. Just in case if there is. Just in case. Just in case. Oh! There it is. Let's see. Can we see some of these? Come on. Oh, that's it. No. I guess. I mean, we did get that sort of tease during 2.7, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that was it. That was it for the special program then. Okay, so we want to continue with the 3.6 event. I don't think there's anything in the trailer that we need to deep dive though, so let's just go ahead and close this. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Be back in within 5 minutes. Be right back. Right, hang on. Let me turn on the audio. Probably should turn down a little bit. Okay, a little bit of heads up though. FF7 remake video will be delayed a little bit, probably just one day, because the only video that I have recorded for next week is going to be the first part for Jedi Survivor, and tomorrow I will be recording the triple episode for Rechain of Memory. So I can only start recording for FF7 remake on Monday, so then I have to edit it, so I don't think I'll be able to upload it by Tuesday, which is the usual time. So probably I'm gonna move it to Wednesday. I think I can manage to release the first part of Jedi Survivor at the usual time, which is Thursday, so I hope you guys look forward to that. Return of Memory is still going to be on Sunday, Monday, so the day after tomorrow. I think I can still make it by that time to upload a triple release. That is the final triple release, and the following week I'll just go back to the usual one part release per week. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue and finish the quest. How much do I have? Okay, so let me go ahead and go on ahead and tell you what my plan is for the banner. So I'm gonna roll for Yae Miko banner. I just want to get Kirara. Hopefully I can just get her on the first 10 pull, but if I do have to I think I'm just gonna save up for Salor, and after that I think I'm just gonna try and roll for the weapon banner for the second phase, because like I said, if I do get a Freedom Swan, then I can just give it to Kazuha, and if I do get the weapon for Al-Hitham, then at least I can give the what was it, the Jade Cutter back to Kazuha. So it's a win-win if I do get a featured weapon, but if I get a standard weapon, then that's a different case though. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Oop, that's 1, 5. Let me double check something here. Okay, this is the new boss, and then there's the new types of Hilicho, right? And I'm guessing that is like an equivalent to the tougher enemy for the Eremites, I guess. The new version of Hilicho, the taller one. And then there's this quest here, which is situated over here, but since I haven't opened up the map yet, so I don't want to progress yet. So I'm gonna start doing it once I've done with Naida's third quest, but for now, so I'm gonna do the first part on Friday next week, and then the second part is going to do on Saturday. I don't think this quest is I don't think this event is gonna be that hard though, because the main event is this one, and even this one is not that time consuming as well, to be honest. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Hopefully it doesn't really take that long though. Okay, so far even the game doesn't lag as well. You know what, maybe my Jedi Survivor is lagging because of the refresh rate issue as well. I didn't think about it at that time. I wonder when exactly did my refresh rate suddenly drop down to 60 for some reason. Let me just try and double check real quick.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let me see
but
again.
Where are those who share the memory?
I was wondering if Okay, for now it's just staying at 144. I don't know why it suddenly changed. Maybe there's a Windows update that revert it back to 60, I guess. Oh, it's that house. The one from the Archon quest, if I do remember correctly. Destiny Lu and Al-Haytham.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Okay, something I want to talk about Stariel as well, because I've noticed that the lips movement is synchronized very well with the voice line. I thought they designed it specifically for Japanese, but apparently even the English version synchronized really well to the lips movement as well. So I really hope they will kind of improve Genshin with that as well, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's something to do with the engine or something, so I'm not sure if they can actually do it.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Yeah, talk about it, huh? I can't relate.
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Yeah, I can relate.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest
Try
with you,
to clear
no.
your mind. That's
you
the
could
only
say there
way.
are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Do you guys know the meme that that the dude is going to sleep and then the brain is talking to him and said that, hey, are you sleeping? And then the brain will talk about something and then suddenly the guy cannot sleep. That's kind of like what happened to me as well.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course.
Yeah.
I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Okay, let's see what the second round is about.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all.
Alright.
There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru village.
Okay.
These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly.
4, 3, and 2. Okay. It's 1 point more than the first game.
Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Ah, okay.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
You sure? Because you guys going to have a hard time splitting the rewards later
I shall
on.
consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
Okay.
But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite for Champion. Who was the number 1 again? Oh, Tinari. I totally forgot about that.
Favorite to win? Who is it?
Hat guy?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that
Okay,
boy
so it is Tinari.
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
I think he only have an edge in the forest area. I don't think he really knows that much about the desert compared to the other character. I could be mistaken though.
That boy knows a great deal. Perhaps he might yet follow the trail of some desert creature to the devices.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
If there is anything, I feel like Sino would
I'll
be
get going
very
as well.
knowledgeable
See you later.
in the desert area as well. Let me
How
guess.
are you feeling?
Layla is going to depend on her luck again.
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say.
I guess it's more like a battle of endurance rather than trying to find the objectives
Well,
here.
this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices.
Yeah.
It's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Sino. I think Sino will be good for this round.
So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
Oh, I would say Scaramouche might be good as well.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody.
Where's the head guy?
So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Let's go look for him last. Beginnings and endings. Yeah, like I said, I think this might be the last. And then the Act 3 is going to be some sort of an epilogue, I guess. Where are we heading? Oh, there's the character. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think it is the same case as the previous round as well. The character with the ... here is the one that you want to talk to the last. So let's go talk to the other character first. Start off, we can start from here, from Faruzan, then to Cafe. Ma'am, what are you doing?
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
He's up there. Sup?
A desert fox? Why would there be
Ooh,
desert foxes
green
here?
eye.
Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
Can I kill it?
Right!
Wow, look how strong it is. Green eye is interesting though. Could Nahida be possessing it? I don't know. That's just a guess. Okay, let's talk to Sino. We talk to Sino, then we talk to Layla, then we go back here and go to Scaramouche. Where is this fella? Is he down? Oops, Scarab. Or is he above? Start going up. Up, there he is. Sino?
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright.
Oh. He's weak against the hot condition, huh?
Probably not. I should go check on him.
should be going here. There she is. I forgot to change back my party.
How long will this require exactly?
I feel a little faint.
Already. Okay, so let's talk to Scaramouche. Where is he? Below? What was that? Was that a scarab just now? Okay. Should have catch it. Well, regardless, let's go ahead and proceed. Where is this guy? Oh, over here. There you are. Can we see Tinari from here? No, he's much below from here. Okay. Stop to Scaramouche first. Sup?
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Still watching, huh? Alright. How much below is he? Or is it because he is far that we cannot see him yet? Let's see. Oh, there he is actually. He's sitting. Can he not handle the hot temperature? Yeah.
Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Kainari! Can you hear us?
He's over there. Hibernating.
Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him.
You okay, bro?
Kainari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
Yeah.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy.
Probably should quit this run.
My ancestors, the Veluka Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
Yeah, because you already adapt to the new environment that you're currently in with, which is the forest.
Let's get you some water.
That's against the rule.
Humans, such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
And you consider yourself strong?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Well, at least that's very kind of him.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey!
It seems it really is just water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Kainari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Oh?
Sino!
That's your bestie?
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru village and rest.
Yeah, probably a good idea to do so.
So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results
was
in the
that
first
sound just
round to
now?
serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later.
True, it's not wrong.
Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree. Saving energy for the final round.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Where is he? Is he magically on our back? Wait, do we have a different dialogue now? Let me try and talk to them again. Let's see. Was Layla in a different position? No, it's the same. The Wanderer seems to be in a different position though. Let's see if they have a different dialogue.
Let me see.
I think it's the same. What about Wanderer? Let's see if he has a new dialogue. Do I have food for sprinting and gliding? Climbing. Gliding and sprinting. Okay, this one. Let's use this one. I have dozen of it. I can just continuously use it. There he is. Oh, that's the area from the... What was the name again? Golden Slumber.
You two must have a lot of free time if you came looking for me.
Is this the same dialogue? I forgot already. Alright, let's go ahead and continue then. Trying to speedrun here. She's below. Oh, wait. Layla is here actually. Oh no. Oh, much below, I think. Have to drop down. How did you get there? Is there... Wait. Was I the correct area just now? Seems to be pointing below. Oh shit. Is it this one? Oh, there it is. Wow, never got this viewpoint. Ah shit.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
What's wrong? Oh, Layla.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
If the round is supposed to be very long, I think it's very wise to wait till night time to proceed.
What about you? Are you all done already?
Nope.
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
Let me guess, you want to withdraw as
I
well?
believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Al-Haytham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Yep.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
Nah. She's not doing well because she's lacking sleep.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Fall asleep.
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
That's not exactly the case
To
here.
tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
I mean, is their fault and their mistake to blame though? They are the one who choose you.
Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm
Maybe try to aim
parched
for
after
the
talking so
reward.
much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru Village,
Talk
so
about
I can go the
water.
rest of the
I
way
also need to
myself.
drill. I also need to
should
drink a
get
little
back to the
bit.
competition.
Hang on.
Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes.
Totally forgot about that.
Alright then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back
That's almost
now.
the same line
See you
that
after
he
the
used
round
for
ends.
his burst, right? Or was it not?
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All
It's okay.
sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
We would never be disappointed in you. Yeah, we prefer you to be happy.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition.
Yeah, I think that's what she is lacking
I don't
right
have
now.
any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you?
Yep.
Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Well, that's Kavir. Well, as well, who's knowledgeable about the desert.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
Let's not look for Faruzan.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay. Let's not forget to take this viewpoint. Alright, let's talk to the other contestant first. I would say go for Scaramouche first. Then we could teleport back above and talk to Sino. What are you up to? Nothing sus?
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout. Really, the real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless.
Just wait till you also participate.
Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Alright. Hey, hang on a second. I suddenly felt like I kind of want to take a look at the stats for Al-Haytham's sword. Let me go ahead and take a look real quick.
Wait. Huh?
Yes, I forgot what the stat was. Was it crit rate or crit damage? Oh, it's crit damage. Okay. What's the max stat? Oh, so the base attack is kind of similar to Jade Cutter, I believe, because it has a pretty high crit rate multiplier. God dang it. I just opened one page. Swear to God.
Wait.
See, it's not affecting anything at all. It's just Chrome. Something is wrong with Chrome right now.
Whatever.
Let me try and adjust that performance setting. Let me turn off the memory saver.
Wait.
541.
Huh?
No.
Yep, the base stat is the same.
Whatever.
It's just a difference in the main. The base attack is the same. The main stat is the only big difference. So Jade Cutter give you 44% crit rate, and the Lights of Folio Incision give you 88, I believe. Dang, again. What is wrong with Chrome? I swear to God.
Wait.
They really need to fix this issue.
Whatever.
What was the passive here? Okay, 88.2% crit damage. That's a lot. Crit rate is increased by... Oh, there's a passive increase in crit rate 4%. After normal attack, deal elemental damage, which is pretty much after the elemental skill. Will be obtained, increasing damage dealt by normal attack and elemental skill. So our elemental skill, who is already dealing tons of damage, is going to be dealing a ton more damage. Elemental skill, increasing damage dealt by normal and elemental skill by 120% of EM. Oh, that's actually, my EM is 440, so 120, that is, I would say somewhere around, wow, increase attack by 400 something. That's a lot, to be honest. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances for or 12 seconds. Just the same duration as his mirror as well. You can obtain incision once every 12 seconds. Yep. So pretty much synergize. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for his weapon during the second banner. Wow, my CPU spiked really hard just by opening one page of Google Chrome. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. We talked to him already. So let's talk to Sino. We talked to Layla already. Let's talk to Sino, then we talk to Kave. Is Sino above or below? Let's, to be safe, let's get above. Just in case. Kinda seems like he is at this level. Then we can just drop down to Kave. Where is he? Oh, here. Ah, shit.
Solidify!
Shine down!
I will never give up.
What the heck? Are you role-playing?
How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
What the heck are you? Are you role-playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Okay, I don't know what that was. It could probably be a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I don't watch it, so I don't really know it, but I am aware of the heart of the card, so that is why I laugh a little bit just now when they said heart of the dice. There's two now. What the heck?
There's another one.
Huh, interesting. What is up with them? And why are they attracted to him? Sensing some plot here for him. How are you doing, ma'am?
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress? Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh.
Oh,
You found something?
the leyline disruptor already? Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here.
Oh.
Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area. You're a true expert, Madam Faruzan. You knew what to do right away. Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
One even decided to back down.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He withdrew.
Oh? And why's that?
Not good for his condition.
He's not used to being out and about in the desert. Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Yep.
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a leyline disruptor yet?
He's dealing with some odd
Simon
stuff.
doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know. Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now.
Oh, was that something that he does? A mechanical construct of a fox? But he seems surprised by it, so I don't really think so.
I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Let me guess, there's going to be 3 or more? Wait. The other seems to be in the same position. No, aside from Leela. Let's go talk to her then. Stop to her first. Dang, I have a lot of stuff to do for Genshin. Need to finish the story quest, and then there's also the world task here. If there is anything, I feel like I should be finishing the world task first before the character, because it is related to some it is related to some area that is inaccessible if I haven't done the quest. And I wonder if we are going to remove the tornado though. That'll be interesting.
I think I'll start by doing a loop around the competition zone.
Alright. This one is a lot shorter. Let's go from here and use the clover. He's at a new area. Oh, over here. Is he following the fox? What is that? Oh, aramite. Ambush point, I guess. Oh, that's his briefcase. And that's 3 now.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for.
Why do I feel like they have something to do with the
Mirak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Wait, he gave a name to his briefcase? Oh!
Kaveh, there you are!
It's like a computer.
Faro-san told us to come see how you're doing.
I didn't know that.
What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows.
What was it doing though?
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
Maybe you could use that as an advantage too.
The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Oh? They're still chasing him. Very adorable.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Mirak.
Mirak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Kind of reminds me of that that machine that we encountered in the Golden Slumber. I mean, my main account here is still in the quest though.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb.
Oh, and that was Mira? Interesting.
It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kshatriya has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Mirak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
What? Was that middle finger?
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Well, Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
His mom remarried and left for Fontaine. And his father already passed away, right? Oh, I guess he remarried after his father passed away. Okay. So she married someone from Fontaine, I guess?
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one.
What is the Palace of Alcazar's
end?
Is that something in the map?
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here.
Yep, so that you can focus.
Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Oh, look at them. Very cute.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He's a unique character. He can do one or the other.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Yep. See, that sound again. What was that all about? Was that Mira? You are certainly cruel with the truth.
Whoa! Someone's done already!
Oh, there was a notification, I think. I wonder who it is. Let me guess. Head guy?
Let's go back and ask Al-Haytham.
Alright. Return to the village. Wait, should I? Hang on. It seems to be in different position. Maybe I should talk to them first. Yeah, let's talk to them first. There could be some new dialogue. And yep, Layla is in a new location. Any progress?
There's a few things that seem a little off about this place. Let me collect my thoughts for a second.
Don't tell me she got something by luck again. Kinda seems to be the plot for Layla here. Horizon is still in the same spot, but let's see if she has something to say. Then let's talk to Kavi. Where the hell is Sino? Okay, it's either Sino or Wanderer that already done.
Here it comes. I think I'm about to strike gold.
Okay. Maybe both of them actually. Maybe one of them got first place and the other one got second place. Hopefully we are at the very end of the second act here. Ooh. Didn't realize I missed this. Dang, I still have a lot of the Dendroculus here. I managed to max out my Inazuma's tattoo. Just like, I think it was during the final version, during 2.8. I just managed to max it right before the version 3.0 got live. Oh, there they are. So I'm planning to do the same as well for Sumeru, trying to max them out. Desert Fox.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
Alright, nothing special. At least we get to see the dialogue. Excuse me. Oh, Sinu's here. I guess I'm right.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Well, as expected.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us.
What the heck is this roleplay?
That's a line from King of Invocations.
King of Invocation.
And it sums up my thoughts right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Tenori isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That is so Sino.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Isn't it supposed to be easier at night?
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Again.
Any thoughts on that, Al-Haytham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Yeah.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night,
so
so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
What about Hat Guy?
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari
Did
forfeited, and
the skirmish
Sato's
forfeit?
done. What about Hat Guy?
Disqualified?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Again. Sus.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Al-Haytham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Hang on a second. Okay, damn good.
Wait. Huh?
Alright, let's continue. Let's see. Should we talk to them? Okay, so we're supposed to talk to Layla. So let's talk to all of the character. Look at these two.
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you, Al-Haytham?
I don't think he's gonna feel that.
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tainari made the right decision to forfeit.
Awkward.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No, thank you.
No, thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Why do I feel like he's going to be proceeding with a joke? Okay. I swear to God, that's not what I was expecting of his character when I first saw the Teyvat preview chapter preview. Sainu, what a guy. Let's use that food buff again. We have a bunch of those. Shouldn't be afraid to use them. Oh, there's the fox again. Yeah, it's a different fox. I want to take a look at its eye though. I want to see if it is green as well. Am I heading in the right directions? Like up? Ah, I can see the icon already. Oop, let's try to avoid them. Kinda wanna see if, just in case if there is a Dendroculus. Let me try and get the crystal fly first. No.
Hey!
Stabilize! Flicker.
Have we got any character that uses the dormant material? Because usually it is the other one where you need to carefully use. It's just a treasure box.
One man's stone is another man's.
At least we got a sigil. How many am I holding right now? 26. Not enough. Let's try to avoid this sumpter beast. Are you doing Kaveh? Is it still the same?
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
I don't remember actually. I feel like it's the same, but Farazan is quite near to the teleporter. I think we can just try. And even Layla is quite near to the teleporter as well. Where are you at?
How weird.
Wait.
The locator says that Madame
Where is-
Farazan's nearby, but where?
Huh. Below? Interesting. Let's try going below. Okay, we clearly have to go and see Layla. She's clearly the destination, but let's see if we can... Wait. It's above. So she is indeed missing. Okay, so hang on. Yep, she is supposed to be here. Huh, something is wrong. Okay, nevertheless, we should just proceed with Layla and progress with the quest. Oh, there she is. Thought she was above. Layla, are you okay?
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Nah, it's not that bad. We are used to it.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from.
The power of friendship.
The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Yes, I know.
already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet? I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything.
You sure?
But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
And what was that?
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons. And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
That could be the case for the one who hates you, but I don't think all of them are having the same reason, right?
Be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do.
That is different.
That may not sound like a huge difference to you,
but it is
but
actually.
it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
To some people, it might be the same, but to others, it is a bit different.
That's great! Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
And she's gonna sleep off. Wait, she's snoring?
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Is this a different personality?
You're...
Sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too.
Oh,
it's nice
finally
to be out.
got to see
Feels like
her.
I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again?
Dang.
Finding a ley line disruptor, was it?
So she does have a different personality than.
Let me see.
But she doesn't look hostile
Looks like
though.
she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
Usually when it comes to if I could be wrong though, because it's not like I'm an expert, but as far as I know, usually when it comes to people with multiple personalities, the other side, who is not the real one, usually tends to be aggressive. Now this one seems to be supportive, which is interesting.
Come with me, you two. Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Such as?
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal. Nice work! Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
I kind of want to check on the other, especially Faruzan.
Time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Faruzan are headed towards the same place.
Yeah.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Ooh, why is that?
Why do you say that? Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost.
True. She does seems kind of lost.
Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow.
You can kind of see that actually.
Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up.
He seems to be the kind of guy that keep it to himself.
Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind.
Alright.
Kage and Farozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find a disruptor. But between the two of them...
Oh fuck. I accidentally press it. Never mind, I can take a look at the dialogue later on. Are they above or are they below? Oh, there they are. I guess I could deal with it.
Illusion shattered! Everyone hold hands!
Can we?
There is no escape!
Nope. If I'm not mistaken, cryo also works against that flower.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Oh.
Kave? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Farozan, Kave!
Oh.
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hatguy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left.
I'm gonna guess Faruzan is gonna give it to Kave then.
Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin.
Ooh.
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
Ah, so that's why her marker was still there, but she's down inside a ruin. Okay.
Actually, really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
Dealing with some fox.
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handle problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
He does seems to have a soft side to him, I guess, and
it was problematic.
It kind of seems like
nothing to do
it
with
causes
me being a genius.
problems for him.
It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time?
Are you gonna give it to Kave?
What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Cannot rely on luck. He's
nothing.
very bad in luck.
I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
All right.
Really?
Let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
If Faruzan get it again, then she's way ahead than the others then. I'm hoping for Kave to win for this round. Oh, not to mention, Layla got 3 points and she got 1 point at the first one. So she got 4 points. Sino is 4 points. And Tinari is 3 points. Yeah, so if... Hang on a second. I was trying to remember. Oh, Farazan got 2 points. So if she got another one, then it's gonna be a tie between Layla, Sino, and Faruzan. Interesting. So she could be the one winning here, actually. Oh, let me go ahead and see. Okay, there's no other character. Let's go ahead and proceed.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
I think she forfeit. She wanna give the win to Kaveh, I think.
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
Probably I'll hate him gonna say that she's disqualified.
You get caught up in something so easily, like drawing lots.
Okay, never
I'm
mind.
not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots.
Okay, so
Please
we
wait a
are
moment.
going to draw something.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
After a brief with tense drawing Kaveh and just...
Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations.
So Kaveh 2, Farzan 2. So both of them tied for the last place at the moment. Tinari is slightly above them with 3. And then Layla as well as Sino is leading.
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Okay, interesting.
Finally.
So they're still not far from each other though. But I kinda have a feeling that Scaramouche is gonna do something and maybe gain a lot of points, which is going to be for the final round.
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants.
What was that all about?
As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have
Yep.
4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai.
Both Farazan and Kaveh are tied, right?
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested.
Well, we
Otherwise,
already
see you
finished
next
them
round.
all. I guess this is around the same time where some of the gala were released. Suspicious around go play at an academia booth. Oh, okay. I'll take that back. So probably this is something to do with the plot then. Okay, let's go ahead and try. Oh, I totally forgot that I haven't done this week's Trounce domain because I was saving for because I want to do the Naida's boss. But it's okay, we can do it after this if I'm not feeling that sleepy. What do I want to see now? Okay. Yeah, I think I might have enough to do all 3. The quest. Okay, we're still in Act 2. Yep, we're still in Act 2.
Journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Is it about that? Yeah, the white-haired man I saw before the competition started. The secret conversation we heard after the first round ended. Wait, what? What conversation? Secret conversation? I totally forgot about that. Maybe I should take a look back. After the first round ended. That white hair man. I'm more curious about this
Traveler,
one.
Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally?
Oh?
Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
Don't tell me this is another Samsara.
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
That name sounds familiar. Was that the announcer that we met during the opening?
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony?
I forgot already. Who was it?
He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition
Oh,
prizes.
the sponsor.
And the
Okay.
diadem of knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Was he kidnapped?
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough more to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
I would say Corps of 30 is more when it comes to security, and Matra is more about something to do with punishment when it comes to scholar, right? If I'm not mistaken.
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
How are you faring?
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Alright. Yes, ma'am. She said at the cafe, right? Let's try and talk to her.
Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too.
Yeah. Something is
Wait,
definitely
thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
let's go to they said cafe, right? Let's see at the cafe over here. And if they're not here, we can take a look at the other one. See, they're not here. What about second floor? Oops. Nope. 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 Let's see. Yeah, the cafe. I believe it was this one. This is also the place where we met Lisa during the quest where we got her outfits, the new cosmetic. Oh, we do meet her. Them.
I'm
Okay.
surprised anyone has the guts to try to pull off something like this during the extravaganza. Just goes to show how tempting a fortune like Sachin's is. What would you do if a sum of mora like that suddenly landed in your lap?
I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Come on, first thing off the top of your head. How would you spend it?
Yep.
Buying food
Already guess
and
it.
water sources. That kind of thing, I guess?
Always thinking about a village. Let's see if they have another dialogue.
I'm surprised anyone has the guts.
Oh,
What would you
no.
do if a sum of mora...
I don't know.
Come on, first thing off...
Yep, nothing. Let me take a look at. Let me take some picture real quick. Can we try to bypass this column here? Let me go ahead and try. Oops. What the heck? Nope, we cannot do. What about from this angle then? Oh, good. Oh, let's do Alhaitham instead.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Is there any other ideal animation? Let's wait a little bit. The
scribe's
chisel
work
room.
is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Come on, any new idol?
Wait. Huh?
I mean, this looks kind of nice as well. Alright. That's done. Let's go ahead and go to Academia.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
Ah,
Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
so that's why we have to do the Alhaitham story quest, I guess. Interesting.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
You tell Ara about the situation with Dihya and
Someone's
Candice.
planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness.
Oh, planning. I
suppose
thought
it's
they
not all that
were.
surprising.
He's already been kidnapped.
The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you
yeah.
the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said.
Each time the Interdarshan
Each
champion is
time the
held?
Interdarshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
Close
Assuming
by.
he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
Ooh, I'm hoping for the person that he's going to help is Calvino.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
Oh, maybe handing out false information in order to bait them out.
All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
True.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Do the Matra have any information on at all on Sachin?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Extravaganza venue. That is the... Yep. This area. Oh, this area is a bit laggy for my camera. Hopefully we can proceed though. Wait, hang on a second. Let's see. Okay. There's no character as of now. I see Nilu over there. Where is Alhaitham? Maybe she know where he went. What's wrong, Nilu? Seems to be trouble.
Nilu? Have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why? What is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually that sounds about right for him.
Yep. That just sounds like him.
Think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to.
He's just doing his job only, then after that, it's gone.
To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Maybe he went home?
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Right. Yep. Just around that area. And I guess this is probably one of the reasons why we're supposed to do his story quest as well. Oops. Should I proceed like this or should I just teleport? Let's just use the normal way here. It's not really that far up. Yep. Is he not home?
Let's try knocking.
Knock knock. Who's there?
No answer? Maybe no one's home.
Knock knock knock.
Hello? Alhaitham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kavi is home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
Does he know where Alhaitham is?
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham,
makes sense.
and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh?
Why do I have a feeling that the city is already know about it, but they're just acting like they didn't know? I don't know.
So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
You have a quarrel or something?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him. Ugh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're
And what
always
is it?
quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
I guess it's just saying how inefficient you are in doing your work, and since he felt he is superior, he doesn't really like the seniority system, I guess.
And he didn't
in a
stop
way.
there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
Yep.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time.
To be fair though, he gave a pretty good criticism and advice. So if you were to take it seriously, I think you would probably be doing a lot better right now.
Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
I don't have a feeling that he's gonna end up not moving.
You're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Yeah.
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good.
You do realize you are still way behind from the other contestant, right?
I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But
Good luck then.
are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
We didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points.
Yeah.
Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example.
Yeah,
really
that's
worth
kind of
it?
extreme to be honest.
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with anyway?
In a way though, you could say that he's the type of person who cannot focus on his priorities if there is something that is caught his attention. So he kind of need to solve the other problem in order for him to be focusing on the main stuff that he needs to do. So I don't know, it's just his personality, I guess. So you cannot really blame him 100% though. We would like him to help us look into Sachin.
Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently.
Maybe Alhaitham is already onto them. He's already figured out the situation
I
here.
remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
All right. Is it missing?
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool.
Okay.
If you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Where's the document? Oh, investigate. Start the cafe first.
I fetched the documents for you. Feel free to look through them at your leisure.
Alright. Oh, I think we can finally go to the... Yep. Because previously we were disturbed by the cutscene. Ooh. Let's take some picture. Should I use the other character? Ooh, what about Nahida? Let's see how she's sitting. Ah, that's very cute. Oops. Let's move back a little bit. Little Nahida as the boss. Let's see. Well, nothing special actually. Whose room was this? I'm gonna assume it's Al-Hitam because it's filled with books. And is there a room for Kavi? I cannot see. This is the... Oh, we cannot even leave. Or was it because this is... Yeah, this is the main door. Okay, let's go ahead and investigate. Sachin was born to a wealthy family, and his father Rajput was a renowned merchant in Sumeru. With many properties to his name, at the age of 9, Sachin enrolled into Vahumana and achieved excellent grades. At the age of 15, he completed all of his courses and graduated first in class. His accomplishment greatly lauded by the sages. At the age of 16, Sachin ventured out and began to research the local environment and custom. His travels took him throughout Sumeru rainforest and desert. When Sachin was 23 years old, his father Rajput passed away. Sachin returned to Sumeru to take over his father's business and spent 2 years here. At the age of 25, Sachin once again ventured into the desert to conduct field research. Record shows that he traveled with a caravan and lived in Aru village for a period of time. At the age of 32, for 7 years, okay, Sachin returned to Sumeru City. He looked withered and weary. His mental state is in shambles. Much speculation arose amongst outsiders, but Sachin locked himself in his room and did not respond. At the age of 33, Sachin entrusted all of his properties to the academia and pledged to donate all proceeds to the academia. He then wrote a contract regarding the use of the proceeds and property ownership. The following is an excerpt quoted from Sachin when the contract was signed. A minimum of 30% of all revenue generated from the business will be used to fund prizes for the Introduction Championship, which will encourage young prodigies to actively participate in the competition. I will also be donating my entire collection, the most prominent item of which, the Diadem of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the Introduction Championship. Only the winner of the competition may wear it. In addition, the Academia is only given the right to maintain and manage my properties. Ownership of them does not belong to the Academia, nor does it belong to me. Each year when the Introduction Championship is held, I will keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with a participant, I will reveal myself. I will then bequeath all of my wealth to this individual whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. They will have the usage rights to all assets and proceeds under my name. I hope the academia will respect any and all decision made by that person. After the contract came into effect, Sachin returned to the desert to continue his investigation, but there has been no word from him since then. Many claim to have seen him in the desert, but none of such claims have been verified. 20 years have passed since then. Oh, really now? Okay, so he was in the desert, and it's been 20 years since he was last seen.
Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of Mora.
Yep.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation.
Bridge renovation?
Probably would take upwards of...
Oh, is it the bridge at the lower level?
Hey, snap out of it! You're
Yeah.
getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
It's not like you're going to be the one who's he's as interested in.
You're right.
I mean, it could be
First, I need to
him.
focus on
It
winning
could be
and moving
some
out of
other
this
people
place.
as well. I'm hoping for it to be him or Layla.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled.
And what were the words? Sachin dead or alive? Unknown.
And diadem of knowledge.
Yeah. The diadem of knowledge. I don't know, because it seems maybe we are the only one who is affected, and we did seems to I think it was a memory of the guy with gray hair, right? And I'm guessing maybe that is Sachin.
Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate.
What does it mean,
There's
though?
another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Maybe he predicted either Kavi or us is going to look at it.
Wow, it's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Excuse me.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Araf made some progress.
We better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Sure, why not? Oh, that is Act 2. Okay. To claim the crown, wait until the following day. Wanna wait inside the house though.
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
Let's wait inside the room. And it was 7, right? Is it next day or... Okay, following day. Oh, luckily it is before midnight. 7. Let's go. is going to be Act 3. Final one. Hopefully it's not that long. That took quite a bit actually. I thought it was kinda short, but
Paimon just heard that the Matra have
never
arrested
mind.
the Paramites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the academia and check with Arav.
Okay, so I have to go to academia. What about you? Okay, nothing. It's the same. So let's go back to academia. This is, let me double check. This is Act 3, right? And let me also double check something real quick. We already claimed all of them. And this is Act 3. Yep. And finally, just gonna take a quick look. Done, all done, all done, all done, all done, all done. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue.
You're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
Okay, what have you got?
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs
Right.
themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Oh, interesting.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
Just the usual inheritance issue.
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure.
Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Gatherings and party. Where are we heading? Oh, let's see. What was the name of the castle of something something? Is it going to be something here? There's no name for that. No, none of the names sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm not sure if the castle that Kavi was talking about is even in the current map that we have. Yeah, where is it again? Yep, over here. Oh, lots of Aramites beaten up.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
Wait, is that? No, I think maybe
positive.
it's maybe the Matra.
But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
And I can see someone over there, probably Aramite, sneaking in. Or is this just a normal enemy? Oh, okay, so it is the guy. Okay, can we interact with them? No. Or is this another? Was that the Matra or?
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
I'll hate them.
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who?
Who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
Let me guess, flying brat. That's supposed to be Wanderer, and then the next guy's wearing green. That's probably Alhaitham.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot.
Giovanni.
Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he wouldn't put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
I mean, that's his fortune. So that is up to him, not you though. If he wants to give it to you, then you should be thankful. But if he wants to give it to other people, then you shouldn't blame him. It's his property, not yours. Unless he already wrote a will of inheritance, and that's a different case.
That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else?
Nah.
He won't give me what's mine. I'll just have to take it from him.
Were you seriously planning to?
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
I think he's already dead. So did you find him?
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself.
Nah, I think he's dead.
I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
What do you know about the Diadem of Knowledge?
Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day.
Wonder
Weird
why
things
that
started
is so.
happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
He went crazy?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me.
Tell him yourself.
Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
The Diadem of Knowledge.
Yeah! Alhaitham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Alhaitham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Alright. Suddenly this turned into an investigation. Hang on a second, let me have a drink real quick.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. Sorry, I went to the toilet just now. Alright, where are we heading to? Oh, yep. Stages here. Let me go ahead and... Which quest was that actually? Wait, Dory? What does Dory have anything to do? This splendor sky, was that it? The incident from 20 years ago. Ray said that she has the latest update on Academia Extravaganza. Oh wait, this is regarding the... This is for the event as well, right? Because the time remaining is 1 day and 5 hours. Oh, okay, I need to remember to do this. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Are we still cancel navigation? Okay. Let's drop down a little bit further. Karina, was it? Yep.
Karina! You're finally back.
Yep.
Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely.
Why so?
The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come up to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount-Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount-Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points.
Oh, I'm guessing they have to fight between themselves?
Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. We might not make it in time.
This might be the one that we saw from the trailer where they seems to be fighting each other. We have to give it
I'll
a
mark
shot.
the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Alright, let's go!
Alright.
That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
Okay. Third round seems to be... I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty quick. Unlike the first round and the second round. So there's probably not going to be a lot of talking. Or probably no talking at all with the character. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, and hopefully I don't forget about the Dory thing. What's that? Okay, I thought it was a Dendroculus. It's down here.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
Yep.
Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Right. It's closer to this teleporter statue. Is it up or below? Why is it flying? I haven't even touched it. Weird. Oops. Doesn't seems to be here. See something real quick.
Shine down.
Is there anything weird? Maybe I've done it already. Is that the diadem? Ooh, there is a Dendroculus here somewhere. Is it around here? I'm guessing it is around here. No? Oh, there it is. Who was that? I see a counter.
Oh,
Oh,
looks like
cutscene.
Layla sees the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
So that's what his plan is. Just to snatch it at the very end. Aren't you just going to boost? Ooh, nice.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And
Come
here's
on, Kabe,
Kabe
you can
bringing
do
up
it.
the rear.
Oh, he's using Farzan's device. Maybe he's going to slip past him and try to take it.
It's Kave's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Oh! Come on! Kabe! Just a little bit more. Wait, what?
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
That doesn't sound good.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Interesting.
Something's wrong.
something is going to happen when he puts it. Okay, so he is probably dead then. I think I was right. He's probably dead.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
Oh, I understand now. That's what he meant by he's going to watch close by, because the fragment of Sachin's mind right now is inside the diadem. So he is in a way around the area. Okay.
Fate is a curious
I could be
thing.
wrong though.
Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there?
Endless strife and slaughter.
Endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
Okay.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan.
The Lost Darshan. Interesting. So there's like an extra Darshan, a 7th. Wait, we have 7, right? Right now? Forgot already.
But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance.
Yep.
Things
It's just
can only ever go
repeating
from
itself.
bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
I'm surprised.
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
And you have been trying to find a successor all this time, I guess.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
He wants Ade to do it for him, I guess.
mentioned that I have performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
And you think Kaveh is suited for that?
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
I mean, he does kind of have a bad luck. I mean, he does tend, he kind of seems to be a soft guy who likes to help out people who's in need.
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
Maybe he's going to donate it.
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh.
Maybe he's going to reject
the
it.
Journey that I could not.
Is he going to wear it?
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Ah, maybe that is his desired outcome. Maybe the diadem is a form of test.
That'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yay! Let's go!
As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I...
Yep.
We're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer.
Yeah.
We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but Not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
It's more than enough, actually.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite
some
the fact
praises
that,
from
in my view,
his bestie.
it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
Ooh. Congrats!
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Right?
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out!
Alright. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of a little bit of a dark turn, but turns out to be fine. Oops. Are we going to have a new crown?
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
Are we the only spectator?
Finally,
Someone doesn't seem to be
great pleasure to invite our
unhappy
champion,
not getting
Kaveh,
a
to the
new
stage to
card.
receive his award.
TCG card, let's go!
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh?
Ooh,
Sure,
winning
many of our
speech,
audience,
let's go!
myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment.
Your TCG
Well,
card.
this is a short and sweet award ceremony. We do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation
Someone's
TCG card.
upset.
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Oh, that's good for him.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last
Can we see
big
what the
round of
card
applause.
is?
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
He's still upset about the card.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Well, already done that.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still
I mean, you
exhausted from
do
the competition?
looks a little bit
you don't look
fatigued
happy at
just
all,
now
but
due to the diadem.
Whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa! This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh?
Someone's
But
crying.
I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Do we have any other NPC? No.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't really want to use it, so might as well give it to you.
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
He seems pretty excited.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Limited edition.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you.
Oh, you want to gain it from a better?
How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price.
Oh,
namely
that's
the price
fair,
that
sir.
the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Oh.
How much?
1 million more?
If you
Do you
feel
have
that's
that
too
much money?
low, I can go a little higher.
Wow, he's rich.
1 million more for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely
What card
designed,
is it, I
but
wonder?
not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should
Why
watch
do I
that,
have
you
a
know.
feeling that
You definitely don't
actually
want
is
to
the
end up
case?
borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yep.
I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case...
Oh no.
I, Sino, will
Not
take
his
this
roleplay
precious
again.
card, and it shall join the Deck of Destiny.
Deck of
Kaveh,
Destiny.
Come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later.
Oh,
Bring
fine by
Tainari
me.
and Kale, too.
What about Al-Hatham?
All's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall
Oh.
we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Oh, guest commentator. That's gonna be Nilu as well as Al-Hatham. Right? What about the other contestant? I want to see what is up with Layla though. Okay, so it is inside academia. Oh wait, no. It's at the stage. Okay. Oh, all of them are here.
I'm telling you,
Where's
you can't go wrong
Layla
taking
though?
advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day,
And
my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well then, sure, Madame Farzan.
yeah, just
Maybe you could
entertain
pick out a
her.
few fashionable outfits for us.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped
Girl
into these
stuff.
two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves.
Oh, do you know how to make one?
Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there are some other options too.
Ooh, like what?
If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone?
I trust Nilu
It's
more.
not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
Oh, what's wrong?
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines.
Oh?
Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, ma'am.
She's gonna be
Let me know
mad.
if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Youth these days.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
Yeah, at least she's a little bit
You're a
willing.
good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
I guess.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sure, why not?
We can't. We've got a meet with
yeah.
Kave later. And we have to check in with all the other contestants before then.
Yeah, we have to talk to Layla as well as Sinari as well. Oh, we're inviting Tinari as well as Kole, so I guess that just leave us with Layla as well as Wanderer.
By the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy?
Yeah.
Or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Yep.
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right?
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that.
To be fair, she's in a way you can say that she's tied in second place with Saino, right? Because that is the most point behind Kave. I'm not sure how much point did they give to Kave at the third round. Let's go ahead and
If you
listen
don't
to the
come to Sumeru City
conversation.
often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of fabric the clothes are made from. Some materials might look stunning, but they can be terribly uncomfortable to wear.
Okay.
Agreed. After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics? In that sense, you could always consider the style I suggested too.
No, thank you.
Wait, sorry, ma'am, but I think it could be quite a while before the style you recommended comes back into fashion.
I actually think the style recommended by Madame Faruzan is quite beautiful.
Oh.
Isn't it
Interesting.
just? You have a discerning eye, my dear.
Oh, she might be just trying to be nice to Farzan. Let's take a photo of the girl squad here, and I'm just gonna make my character disappear. The girls gossiping. Oops, that is not really good. Let's move a little bit. Oof, that is very far. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. So we have 2 more interaction. I'm guessing the last one is going to be with the Wanderer, and then we're probably going to be heading to the, what was it again? The after party, I guess. Is she in the? Oh, she's around here.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the 3rd round.
To be fair, you're up against most of the toughest fighters, so you cannot blame them.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right?
Yep.
And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3.
Oh
You
yeah,
came
that's
so
true.
close to winning the
I still
competition.
forgot about that.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points
True,
off them
all of
is
them
a
are
huge
amazing.
achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the 2nd round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Does she not realize that she actually have a different personality?
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla.
Yeah.
This is great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Wait, are you sure? Maybe he's... Let's try to search for him. Chat with the Darshan. Hang on. What's the last one? Is it... Oh, so we're just going straight to the restaurant, I guess.
I can't believe it. But in the end, no one was disappointed in me. What a relief. Finally. I can get some good sleep.
Ooh, are we gonna encounter the other personality? Nope. Okay. Let's try going into the Sanctuary of Surasana and see if we can find the Wanderer, or maybe if Nahida was there and have any info. Nothing. Oh, I kind of want to take a look at the other door inside here as well. We did go into one of the room. Okay, no one is here. in order to go to the finale with Scaramouche. So there's still nothing. They could have done something here. There's a bunch of doors. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Let's just go ahead and finish this quest, and I can go ahead and finish. Go ahead and go to sleep. I'm really sleepy. Tomorrow is going to be a tough day for me. I have to record 3 videos, edit them, and then upload them. But I'm also excited because my story account is going to be reaching Trailblaze level 40, so I'm excited for that. Oh, they're upstairs. Right. We're probably going to meet with Scaramouche later on. Oh, all of them is here.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Hey guys!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Everyone seems to be doing fine, except for the head guy.
Harusan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left.
Probably he has something to investigate.
Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
Nom 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 nom.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now.
He's probably gonna be here.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yeah.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
Yeah, he's probably here already.
Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
This guy. This guy. Kale seems to be fine. Okay, never mind.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
And he's gonna be here.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started
mind.
eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Well, it seems like everybody gets what they want though. I don't remember what Farazan won. As well as Layla simply just joining because she was forced, but I think she was pretty much have done her part and pretty much solve her problem, I guess, if you want to put it in a way. I'm not sure about Scaramouche though.
Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Sorry.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
Oh no. That's very dangerous because Paimon is going to keep ordering.
Paimon's super full too.
Okay, luckily.
If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's...
Oops.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Al-Haytham is here. Let's talk to Kaveh.
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
He want to show off the new card, huh?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Yeah.
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
Is he gonna roleplay?
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
That's not
Come
good.
on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Is that all? Let's try to talk to Tinari. Let's see if it's going to trigger a new dialogue.
Since everyone is free.
Eager to show off your new...
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck.
Actually...
Don't tell me you've been...
Come on, no need to be so stern. They...
Well, I feel... Oh, we just have to leave the tavern. Okay, no wonder. Because we haven't had the... finishing... You know, the one that you get after you finish a certain quest. The prom, I guess, if you want to say it. Oh, is there some more? I guess there might be something else with Scaramouche, I guess.
All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
Sachin's research. That's probably what Al-Haytham is doing right now. He's probably trying to take a look at what his research is.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with... but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
Yeah, Al-Haytham probably knew about it. Let's try and look for him.
If someone finds his
Oh,
old research
that is
stash,
true.
right?
He did live in Aru village previously.
Where do you think it could be?
Aru village.
Smokes, you're right. He said he spent all the time researching in the desert, didn't he?
Yep.
So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his suits. All right then, let's head off to Aru village and try our luck.
I see something. Is it? Yep. we're probably going to be encountering. We encounter Alhaitham. Let's go ahead. Hey, I'm surprised I can still last this long. Right. Let's go. Oh, yep. Just as I predicted. He's already here. Maybe he's already reading through the research.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already?
So that is why he agreed to become a commentator?
Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why is that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others.
True, I agree.
If you really want to achieve your goals, you
cannot
have to be
please
prepared
everybody.
to make enemies along the way. Not every, and that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative.
Ooh,
but at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
Ah, I see.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
But there are also other variables that leads to the darkness in the world, right? You cannot blame it solely on humanity alone.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly.
Oh.
You can ask them instead.
Who is it?
All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those words you wrote among your note, what did that line written in ancient script mean?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
What about the other person that you're talking about?
Just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Is he going to organize another one?
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Dang, pretty confident.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Don't tell me it's Scaramouche. Maybe he's come here in place for Nahida. Yeah, it's both of them. So I was right.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nihira! Oh, and that guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes,
so that
it
is
was
the
me.
reason.
Are you surprised?
A little.
You know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that.
And it is useful to you?
These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth.
Makes sense.
So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it?
Don't tell me they're going to use that nickname for him from now on.
If hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
I mean, we did see a little bit interaction with him and Dinari there, so I guess you could call that a progress.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nita, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom bar.
Shroom bar?
Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat.
True, so different people have different perspective, different ideology and all that.
These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
As a whole, I guess.
Paimon kinda gets it, but
So I
also
guess
not really.
So I guess she's saying that his perspective, his insight on what the darkness of the world is valuable, I guess. One of the views, important views of what it is.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth.
We are following a different path, but towards the same goal. So it's good to collect different perspective as much as possible to understand what the goal is, I guess.
Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils.
Yeah.
In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
Look at an Archon doing his job. Unlike the others. One a drunkard, one who likes to spend money, and another one pretty much just let a robot do autopilot doing all the job, as well as her assistant to do all the job.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
It kind of makes me wonder what Fusolo is going to be though. I'm kind of interested to know that.
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you?
Sure, why not?
I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate, and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
I wonder if we are ever going to get a closure between Scaramouche as well with Raiden Shogun though. Kinda makes me interested to know as well. I'm hoping for Hoyo to make a plot of that story. Probably wait, have we? Oh, we haven't got a story quest for Scaramouche, right? Because we got an Archon quest for him. I totally forgot about that. So we could get a story about that in his own story quest. Yeah. Mr. Edgelord. Okay, so we finally completed. Okay, let's try and go ahead and see if we can find some people. Well, no one is here. Okay, I don't think we can find anybody. Oh, I totally forgot. Wait, there is still something else. A story? When the curtain closed, go back to the academy and take a look around. Ooh. Let's go ahead and take a look. Before I forgot. I kinda wanna take a look at the others as well. Let's go ahead and see if the girls are still there. Let's go from here. Oh, I do want to do some better later on, so let's just go ahead and is this? Okay, they're not there anymore, so let's go ahead and go to the academia then. I'm sensing there's going to be some bickering between Cafe and Al-Haytham. Could be wrong, but let's go. Yeah. I can already guess. Yeah, what are you guys fighting on?
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you
Someone's
mean?
gotta be mad.
What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
Oh, interesting.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean...
Oh, does his father become possessed by it? And... I don't know, become corrupted?
so that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
Not too sure about that. Don't be so confident.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
I don't think he's trying to convince you.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding.
Yep.
The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
About his father, I guess?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey! Stop acting like you didn't hear me! You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yep, he wants you to speak louder.
Well, they say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
That's very harsh of him. I really love their relationship. It's very entertaining. Let's see if we can find someone here. Maybe Faruzan? I don't know. Let's try and go to House of Dana. I still need to do the... Or maybe should I do it tomorrow, but my rating is already pretty high, so I do need to use it actually. Is there anyone we could talk to? I don't see anyone. Just to be safe, let's go around the back. Yeah, no one. Let's see the quest. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Dory and see what this is all about. Please don't tell me we have another activities. Have you decided to buy information from me? I'm also a little curious about your exclusive information, but we need to hear the price first. If it is too expensive, then forget it. I'll sell it to you for a fixed price of 1 million. Dang, that's very expensive, bro. That's a lot. Never mind. 1 million more can buy lots and lots of tasty food. Wait a second. Let me see. Paimon is a customer number 1001 for today. The original cost of the information was 1 million more, but for you the price is not. Seriously? Huh? Paimon didn't know such luck as this. Wait, you're not baiting us into spending. She probably is. Maybe the first sentence is free but not the next sentence. If you don't want it, fine. Next. Wait. Forget what Paimon said. Well, listen. Dory's exclusive scoop number 1. Do you remember the diadem of knowledge? Yep. Paimon remembered that only the champions was entitled to wear the diadem. It seems very valuable. Exactly, the diadem that Sachin gave the Academia was a rather expensive antique. Yet, this very diadem, after it was donated to the Academia, was lost by them once. Oh, after it was donated, was lost by them once before. Interesting. Why didn't we hear about this? If everyone knew about this, would my information still consider exclusive? Expect a question actually. What if there's a copy of it? And that could be a problem. And I just remember something. Sachin did say that the diadem consists a piece of his mind, right? Something like that. Something around that sentence. What if he actually managed to put multiple of his consciousness into multiple items? Could be all of them is the same diadem, but it could be into different item. Of course, this information doesn't come from nowhere. I've got witness too. There's a young fellow named Kashmir from the suburb. If you're interested in delving further, you could ask him. The password is that incident from 20 years ago. Oh, maybe we're going to learn a little bit more about Kavi's stat. I wonder if I should have done this first, to be honest. Dang. Gonna make me regret it. Probably would get a different dialogue if I did this one first. But whatever. What's done is done. Who are you guys? Is there something you need? That incident from 20 years ago. I guess I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink and blabbered a little too much. And now people are seeking me out. Since you are curious, I guess I'll tell you. I was just 6-year-old 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened at that time. But recently I read the diary I kept when I was a child and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The International Championship was also held that year. There were 3 rounds, the last of which was outside the city. I begged my mom to take me out of town to see it, and when she refused, I snuck up. Then I ended up getting lost outside the city in the middle of nowhere. There was no one around. I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. That's when I saw some strange creature. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I started crying at the sight of them. Strange. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Aranara does interact with children. They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late. It was already over. Just when I was disheartened, I suddenly saw one of those strange creatures slowly dragging a crown along. It was a beautiful crown shining in the moonlight, and I could not help but follow it. I saw the little fellow hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. A hollow tree. I wanted to touch that crown, but at the moment, I could hear the distant cries of my mother. It turns out she figured out I was lost and got her neighbors to go looking for me. I never got to touch it. It wasn't until I was older, when I saw the diadem of knowledge at the International Championship, that I realized it was the same thing. Alright, do you remember where that diadem ended up? It's probably in the Avidia Forest, but I've been back a few times and I haven't found anything. Maybe the Aranara already take it though. No one would believe me even if I told them. Alas, even I can't remember it clearly. Perhaps it was a dream I had when I was a child. Well, the power of dream is something that the Aranara is good at, right? Well, should we look for it? Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find... Oh, that's pretty far from the teleporter. Please don't tell me it's below. Alright. Just try and scroll through. Oh, inside of a tree. Interesting. It's a very big tree. How do you get inside? Is it from the top? Okay, I see. Nope. That was an entrance. Oh, it is actually. There's a hole in the tree. It seems completely empty and there's nothing in it. Wait, there's a note here. The good Nara taught Arakashapa how to read. Arakashapa must protect the good Nara. What's this supposed to mean? Okay, that's a continuation. Never mind. investigated. Traces of writing can be seen on the weathered note. Okay, so Sachin article. Return to the motor. What is this? Oh, this is the one with what was it? Xiao. Until Vanna is healed. What is this though? Take a look at it later. Afratus dilemma. Talk to the researcher. And there's a lot of stuff to do. Cost effective hook. No, never mind. Let's see. Let's go ahead and meet with Dory again. Let me guess. She's going to charge us with information for the information. Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon yet again. I have the latest update on the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free! Isn't Lord Sangema Bay generous? Do you guys remember Sachin? The guy who sponsored the Academia Extravaganza? Paimon heard that the prize money and diadem of knowledge came from him. Bingo! In fact, not long ago when I was doing business in the desert, I met an old businessman. And guess what I got from him? A dealer's ledger with it. I can't avoid a dangerous area in the desert and go to more places. Of course, the most important thing is that the ledger mentioned Sachin. Turns out that Sachin had been to the desert to investigate the people's local condition and custom. He also had cordial exchanges with the traveling merchant in the desert. Excuse me. Much of the tech is lost, but this is a first-hand account of the big sponsor behind the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to take a look? Okay, let's have a look then. The sandstorm are raging. The caravan has stopped. We ran into a scholar calling himself Sachin. He said he could sponsor the caravan, provided that we... This is a trial of human nature. Betrayal, plunder. There was nothing we could do. No one could withstand. If I could do it all over again, I would never have taken that money. Then they wouldn't have had to die. And I wouldn't be living like this. A fate worse than death. People are the most terrifying animals in the world. In this world. So he's doing some social experiment and end up with some people died, I guess. This is all hard to understand. Dory, what does this all mean? What does this all mean? I'm afraid that if you need it analyzed, it will cost you an extra million. Yeah, I can figure that out already. Forget it then. Well, since you're not paying, that'll be all for Dory's special news. Let me give you a hint. There should be someone here who's been to a lot of Academia's extravaganzas. Perhaps you could talk to them. Ooh. Must be someone old then. Where is that? Oh, someone in our village. Interesting. Is that house again? Isn't that the house, like I said, the house of the guy who was in the Our Conquest, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, it's an old guy. Alas, seeing these young children, I can't help but reminiscence about the past. The International Championship has always been a stage for young talent. Unfortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Why do you say that? Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. People who are not firm can only stand still, while people who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. Hello there, mustache guy. For this year's International Championship, my favorite has to be Sino. Aside from his skill as the General Mahamatra, looking back at the tournament's history, the Spantamat Darshan has the highest percentage of championship. Many people say that the Spantamat Darshan produced many talented people, such as Cyrus, Ruzika, even Lisa. Kinda makes me wonder if this is a playable character. The brighter the talent, the sooner the game will lose its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing that has something to do with Kave's father then. At that time, my friend also participated in the game and I went there to cheer for him. The last round was played in a Vidya forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them and no one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. Then I heard the academy shut down the competition. Later, the International Championship removed many of the events in which people fought to the death. Oh wait, there was a tournament where they fought to the death? Dang. Discouraging people from being desperate enough to do so. What is your friend like? Let me think. He's honest and kind, but he's also vulnerable and sensitive. That might be Kave's father though. Most of all, he cares about us. When we drink together, our time is filled with laughter and cheer. It's just too bad that it's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared, some now live in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. Looks like something did happen 20 years ago, right? Didn't Wikas tell us to seek him out if we had any question? Now that we have time, why don't we ask him? Who is Wikas? Is that the same guy that we met? Hang on. The one that share experience about the Aranara? Or is it a different one? The incident from 20 years ago? Why the sudden question? Did you hear any particular information? We heard that the diadem seems to have been lost 30 years ago and some contestant personality has changed. We seem to know a lot about that. Because is that something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old. Yep, so it is it. When it happened, how could I know? But there are things I've never told anyone. I'm actually part of the Academia Extravaganza's planning committee because of the influence of a senior college. That senior college colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first signs of an emergency. One day 4 years ago, I said to him, I wanted to go back to the Academia. The Academia's extravaganza is about to begin. Then, upon mentioning the Academia extravaganza, he got started and said something about it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking about all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many, and in my drunken stupor, I don't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said that he lost the diadem of knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the diadem of knowledge, and that he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he finally found it in a tree hole. Yep, I guess that was the place that we went to before. Like the one we saw before, yeah. He said that the diadem of knowledge is a very valuable treasure which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient time and carries secret that no one knows. Don't tell me it's forbidden knowledge though. Sachin had entrusted the Academia to safeguard the diadem. After all, if my senior was responsible for the diadem disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the Academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up? Yes, it seemed that he also said that many people came to inquire about it. including children, but he said that the diadem had never been lost. But he was so scared that when things blew over, he quit his job and left the academia. I drank too much that night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that issues would crop up in the Academy Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have a job at that time, so I joined the Academy Extravaganza planning committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. And the diadem was found, and the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead, and there was nothing to be found. I'm guessing that is Kavi's dad. Still, 20 years is still a long time. Long enough that the people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating and maybe one day you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have much to go on. Do you have any more information, like where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to the desert to look for him, but in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. To make up for it, I do have some information on Sachin. Would you like to hear it? Ooh, yeah, please do tell us. When I was traveling, I did so with an Eremite commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by an academia researcher. He seemed to think it was something precious and refused to show it to anyone, only to let me pick at it at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw that it was signed by Sachin. I didn't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. After joining the Academy Extravaganza planning committee, I found out that he was an important member of the Vahumana Darshan who sponsored the event. If you are interested, you can find the Eremite commander in the desert. He is usually in the Valley of Dari. Dang. That's another person to talk to. Information related to Sachin. Right, let's go take a look. Got a second.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Right. Off to the desert we go. Ooh. This area. Dang, this quest seems to be a lot longer than expected, to be honest. What do you want? Whoa, this guy looks real fierce. I did say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard that you have Sachin's article on you, so we were wondering if we could have a look. Are you kidding me? No, why would you ask that? It seems like you guys really don't know. Some time ago I had the article appraised. Turns out it's nothing more than a personal travel journal and is of little value. He hired my father to keep him safe. That Sachin fellow would often walk, ask, write and mumble. There was one time his paper were blown away by the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at night with a torch. None amongst my family can read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Sounds unfortunate, but do you still have it? Yes, you want to have a take a look? You can look at it as much as you want. Since it's not worth anything, there's no need for me to be so stingy. Oh, that's a long one. Once the god reigned supreme, all life flocked to them like sheep seeking shepherds, and those who suffered did so in silence. Now, divine power has dwindled while human wisdom has blossomed. However, those who suffer face suffering still. There is a saying in Liu that goes, life is like lodging at an inn, and in Inazuma, all things are but void. Hurts every time I read this word. I try to seek the reason for this. The wheel of time turns, and the only constant throughout and the only constant throughout Sumeria's history is human nature. Since arriving in the desert, I have only conducted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Well, that's a lot actually. Somewhat almost 10 experiments per year. Dang. You've been pretty busy, huh? Men are like prisoner or captured animals, feeding on each other's happiness until one is doomed to eternal torment. Therefore, where there is gain, there must be loss. Where there is happiness, there is agony. Everyone is a victim, but everyone is also a perpetrator. Greed and numbness reside in the heart of humanity. Driven by greed, humans choose to commit evil, and numbness is why they turn a blind eye to the evil of others. But if this is what the world is, what is then the meaning of the world? The future is to the present, and as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is the eternal truth. Everything from my knowledge, my wisdom, to my life is but nothingness. Dang, that guy Sachin is pretty negative. So this is the article that Sachin wrote, eh? To be honest, Paimon can't make sense of it. But judging from the crummy handwriting, Paimon can't say exactly why, but Paimon has a feeling he was going to tough time. Well, we're done reading. Thank you very much. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyway. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to look at it again. Right. Oh, that's it? New contestant, Asari for... Dang. Girl. How long is this course is going to be? Dang, I thought we were finished already. Surprisingly, this quest seems to be a lot longer than the main quest, to be honest. It's time yet for an information sale from Lord Sangema Bay. Would you two like to purchase the latest report? Let me see. This information isn't that important, so it'll go on you. Please tell me this is the last one. Isn't half the usual price? It's half the usual price. What a bargain. Mind giving it to me for free? Whoa, you want to bring it down to 0, Mora? Just as I expected. But I'm the great Lord Sangemape. Well, since you are so interested, I'll tell you for free. But you must keep it to yourself. I heard that 20 years ago there was a contestant whose personality suddenly changed after taking part in the competition. Yep. It looks like someone saw him in our village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting for free. If you want to hear more, you gotta pay 2 million. Dang. I appreciate your patronage. What a ripoff. We can't just go to our village ourselves and ask around. I wonder if we can actually pay her though. Okay, never mind. Off to our village. Please tell me this is the last one. I really want to finish this. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's an old lady. 20 years ago, a young man did appear here. Back then, life was much harder than it is now. Poverty, diseases, ignorance, they tormented us constantly. That young man, clearly from the academia with a bright future, was nevertheless willing to come here and help us. He taught us how to deal with Winat and Monster. He bought us a lot of medicine with money from his own pocket and took care of the ill all by himself. He sounds like a great guy. Yeah, too bad the good die young. He was always frowning and no one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. His place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said he was a bit crazy to begin with. For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature to ride. Oh, so he was the one who taught the Aranara how how to ride. Later, he will often leave the village and explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for, and he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Naga something group. Later on, I heard that he died in the quicksand. Oh, yep, that is Kavi's dad. It is said that he encountered a caravan trap in a quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. At that time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter from him, thinking about delivering it someday. Is that unfinished letter? Oh. No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago, and his belongings were taken. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I wonder how his child turned out, and if they hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget these things soon too. New one? Oh, interesting. So that is the last one. So are we not going to tell Kavi at all? Let's go ahead and see if we can actually try to find him. What is this? Oh, the truth step. He was at the academia, but then he did disappear right after that. We could try to search for him. Let's try and look for him at their houses. Is this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Can we go inside? Yeah. No. Is there any entrance? Nope. Well, that's about it, guys. That is a pretty long one, so I wanna say the quest is pretty interesting, but it is interesting. We do learn a lot of stuff. I do appreciate that they make Kavi as like, in a way, kind of like the central of the event, because usually isn't usually the quest center around 5-star. Let me try to remember. Oh no, that was the quest with Razor as well, right? So yeah, since 4-star only have a hangout, I kind of glad that Hoyo actually decided to give opportunity to give some story, maybe backstory even for the 4-star, and that's also the story for Xiangling as well, right? For the first anniversary, and I do remember that, the one about Goba. That is actually one of the most memorable as well. Oh, that is actually a very, how do you say it? I don't want to say difficult, but a very stressful event, because I did it at the very last day, and I have to do it twice, because I did it on my alternate account as well, and that was a very lengthy quest, not just the story but the activities as well,
which is exactly why I took the position.
So yeah, so it is kind of fun, but I was hoping that we would be participating in the event actually, but we are more like a cameraman, to be honest, for this introduction competition. So yeah, with regards to version 3.7, I don't know, man. If there is one thing, I think I'm only interested in the story quest for Yoimiya, but then again, we still have a bunch of story quests to deal with. Then there's also the world quest. I've yet to finish the Golden Slumber. Then we're going to continue with the, hang on, we're going to continue with the, I forgot what the name was called, what the name of the quest is, but about this desert part here, the top part here. But obviously I'm gonna be focusing on the Nahida story quest. Hopefully, now I'm kind of scared if I have to do something if this area is inaccessible, but I don't know, we'll see, because there are some part I believe when I was farming for material, I forgot whose material was it that I'm farming. Was it Alhaitham? Yeah, I think I was farming for Alhaitham material, and there was some of the material that was inaccessible because I do have to progress with the story. So I really need to progress with the world story, the world task here, and I still have yet to unlock some of this stuff as well. Probably will do that later. Should I do that on stream or should I do that on my own? I don't know. I'll think about it later. So yeah, so that is it going to be for this stream. Tomorrow I'll be recording the triple release for Rechain of Memory, and I believe it could be ready on Monday, but FF7 Remake will probably be pushed to Wednesday. I think there's not going to be a problem with me releasing Jedi Survival on Thursday. I think I can still make it. And next Friday is going to be when I will do the first part of Naida's story quest, and I will do the second part on Saturday. I think I'll talk about the week after that probably later. Probably during the Naida story quest, I'll talk more about the week after that, which I might be focusing more on Star Rail at that time. But alas, this is a fun stream. Hope you guys can show me some support and probably just press the like button and maybe subscribe, and probably can provide some feedback as well. So yeah, I guess I'll be seeing you guys next time. Bye bye.